Lizard.
Lizard. Hi, everyone. I just had, or very nearly had, a massive crash out. Oh boy, sorry about the late start. Okay, so it started before the stream. I was getting set up and I realized that I had accidentally left my iPad unplugged. No big deal, I'll plug it in, whatever. And then I realized that my drawing glove is gone. And for those of you who don't know, I use a drawing glove for the iPad because of palm rejection, so that it doesn't pick up stray marks from my palm resting on the screen. It prevents that from happening. So I spent a solid like 20 minutes tearing the house apart, looking for this stupid glove. I'm like, all right, that's fine. I found it. Everything's fine. I'm good. My iPad is more or less charged. It has enough charge. It'll last a stream. And then, goodness gracious, I plugged my iPad into the computer. And please note that I have spent the weekend and the majority of yesterday getting everything set up perfect. I got everything set up perfect. I got all my programs up. I got everything that I have planned all squared away. And then I plug in my iPad and it doesn't work. Turns out, overnight, Apple pushed out a system update, which made it no longer work with my capture card. So, I was largely freaking out. I was absolutely having a meltdown for a hot minute. It was not great. And it was working literally right before I went to sleep last night, and it updated, quote unquote, overnight. So there was nothing I could have done about that. There's no way I could have seen that coming. So I just had, I had a little, just a small conniption. So sorry about the late start. I was actually hoping to start early. Obviously that didn't work out, but it's not a big deal. Hi, Moincraft, good to see you. I'm just venting. I'm venting at this point. It was a moment, but I'm glad because I actually did get it working. It's fine. If I didn't get it working, I probably would have just told you guys like, I'm gonna go crash out. This sucks. I'm gonna go and lie on the floor for the next few hours and I'll see you guys tomorrow. But I did get it working. It's fine. I had to swap out my capture card. Apparently it doesn't work with that one anymore. At least not for the moment. You know, just streaming things. It's fine. Hi, Squib. An art stream? Yeah, an art stream. An art stream. Despite the late start, it's so good to see you. Oh, thanks, Peyton. It's good to see you. Hi, Peyton. Hi, Ming fans. Flux Red, Lady Null. See you up. Toisaku, Samantha. Good to see all of you. Thank you so much for coming. Say was at a constant 1 HP. For real, it escalated so quickly. It escalated so quickly. I felt like I was fine, and then, because, you know, I was being really careful about everything, and then turns out it was not enough. But other than that, thank you guys so much for coming. I'm very excited about today. I would like to get started pretty quickly here. Because if I want to get as many Pokemon done as I want, then I'm gonna need all of the time that I can grab. So we're not gonna have a very long intro today. I'm gonna read a handful of notifications so I'm at least like marginally caught up. And then we'll get into the big gimmick of the day. Celebi-san, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Masae art stream's coming back, and on my birthday too. Sign me up. Happy birthday, Cel. That's wild that the stream is landing on your birthday. That is actually insane coincidence. Cause yeah, I've been wanting to do this for a while, and I kind of figured that I would do this sometime this month, and I was like, you know what, I should do this at the beginning of the month rather than at the end. Yo, I'm currently drawing Parasect and saw this alert. What a coincidence, huh? Hey, high five! We're both doing Gen 1 art. That's exciting. Okay, Masae crew, I got the sketchbook and pencils as promised. Hell yeah! Join on in! Fellow artists, come with me and join me on this journey. It'll be fun. Hunting Rangers 123, thank you so much for the 44 months of Twitch Prime. Glad to be back here, and just as I've gotten a creative spark that's been filled the last few months. That's great! It's good to see you! Always nice to have you back, Hunting Rangers. Lawless913 with 100 bits. Thank you, Lawless. Hey, Masae, how does Dairy Queen wear her hair? In a bun! Stop it. Thank you, Lawless. Evbay with 100 bits. I ordered a chicken and an egg from Amazon. I'll let you know. Silly. Thank you very much, Evbay. The Dandy Man can. Thank you so much, Dandy, for the 9 months at tier 1. 9 months anniversary. Hooray! I remember when I was at 3 and saying I was getting up there. Just wait till you start hitting the year mark. Then it starts feeling real weird. It's weird because I feel like subscriptions on Twitch kind of give you a solid, like, grasp on how quickly time is actually flying by. Thank you very much, Dandy. Let me see really quick. Goes, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Masae, do you know where Sith get their clothes? At the mall! They're all half off! Oh, that has so many layers. I hate that. I hate it, but I also respect the layers in that one. Thank you very much. Abbe with 100 bits, thank you. Why did the Invisible Man turn down a job offer? He couldn't see himself doing it. Thank you, Abbe. Thank you. I'm out here. I'm gonna read through all of these and before we get started with the art, and then I didn't realize I should have seen it coming that it would just be full of pain, but I do appreciate it. Let me see. Ratchroll of 64, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Ended up seeing both Return to Silent Hill on Thursday last week and Iron Lung on Saturday. Honest, spoiler-free take. Return to Silent Hill is decent overall. Good for you if you have a couple hours to burn. Iron Lung was awesome. Definitely worth your time. Personally enjoyed for both for different reasons. That's awesome. You know what? Like, it's kind of wild to see the, like, a YouTuber making like an actual theatrical release. Good for him, honestly. Goes, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Masae, do you know why Kylo Ren hates being an only child? Because he's a solo child. Oh my god. It's weird because I'm actually not very familiar with Star Wars. But I am getting these jokes. Thank you so much, Inu. Dandy, thank you so much for the 250 bits. Masae, have I bribed you not to get a ball toggle recently? I feel like I missed an installment. Either way, here's another. It was fairly recently. Yeah, you're pretty on the bald. Ha. Ha. If you guys can attack me, I can attack you. Thank you very much, Dandy. I appreciate it. Katagi258, thank you so much for the 100 bits, Katagi. Work suddenly dropped the party unannounced that requested breakfast food, so today's going great so far in terms of V-Day prep. Oh no, hope your weekend went well. It did. Spent the past few hours on a rabbit hole coming up with a pen name for when I finally decide on starting fic writing, and I'm pretty happy with the multi-layered narrative symbolism. Maybe today's stream can help fuel art motivation again. Hell yeah, I'm really excited for you. I know you've been talking about that for a hot minute, so I hope you're able to like get your pen name going. I miss writing fanfiction. Fanfiction was so much fun. It's been a minute for me. Dargis with 100 bits. Damn you, Apple. You ruined Apple products. They did. I don't need to go on that rant. I have gone on that rant so many times. I have beef with Apple, but I think most people do. Just in general, but I don't know. I gesture at my iPad. Good tech, and I hate it. Jolteron, thank you so much for the 87 months of tier 1. As someone who's had to deal with a bunch of people calling in, thank you, so. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me keep reading. Calling in about Microsoft breaking Windows shutdown. I feel your pain. This is why I refuse to upgrade to Windows 11. Or whatever is getting all the broken ass updates. Dude, if I could have held out, I would have. I liked Windows 10. I do not trust updates. Windows updates always breaks everything, and when they do a major release, it's always like a crapshoot out the gate. And there's so many changes on it that I really just hate. But you know, it is what it is. We're working with what we get, but my new computer came with Windows 11 and there was no option for Windows 10. So, you know, sobs. Mina Gozo, thank you so much for the 54 months at tier 1. Thanks for all the great times and for this great place in this rando from Brazil can hang out. Don't mind me though. Oh, thank you, Mino. We appreciate you being here so much. Kitsu Sakura with 111 bits of tier 1. Ichi 111. Wait, I know. Yeah, 110. It's funny how much learning Japanese can get you. I got myself some Linder Dark Strawberries today. Let's have fun drawing Pokemon from memory. That sounds amazing, and I am jealous. I am largely jealous. Thank you, Kitsu. Meg folks with 100 bits saying bald toggle bribe. It's not happening. At least not for a very long time. Thank you, McFox. And Celebi-san, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. As much as I love your OC and D&D characters, I Love Pretty, I have to say your VTuber design is still my favorite character you designed. I love the color palette, how well she walks the line of cute and sporty, and how much fun it is to make the hair flow in art. When that much I draw your design, I want you to know it's not because she's you, it's because she's genuinely a cool design. Thank you, Cel. That means a lot. I mean, I've mentioned it before, that I designed her the way that I did specifically so that she would be, it's specifically so that it's simple and not a pain to draw. Because obviously, like, I'm an artist, right? I know the pain of having a really complicated design and then having to, you know, mimic it all of the time, and it just becomes not fun after a while. I try my best. Thank you. And Samantha, thank you so much for the 8 months at Banana Megabyte on YouTube. 8 months already. How time flies. Here's so many more great months and just as much scuff to come. Oh, so much scuff. So much scuff. Thank you so much, Samantha. And the Danny McCann, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Hey, Masae, I'm gonna let you finish, but here's a bigger no ball toggle bribe. What is this war that's going on? What is this war that's going on between the pro bald toggle and the anti bald toggle? I don't know how this happened. Hi, Riptide. Hi, Masae. Art time. Yeah, art time. It's art time, and I just got to the end of the notifications, so we're gonna go ahead and actually start up already. Like I said, I wanted to get started at least a little bit early, because I'm gonna try and get through as many Pokemon as I can today. Leslie Pro, thank you so much for the 78 months of tier 1. Evening Masaya chat. Mouth is doing much better after the affected back teeth were removed. Hoping that we can get out of the cold snap soon. Yeah. I'm wishing you all the best. I'm glad that you're feeling better. I'm really glad that you're feeling better. All right, y'all. So, here's what we're doing today. happy 30th anniversary to Pokemon. It's technically later this month, but I wanted to do it at the beginning of the month instead, for some reasons. The later this month is gonna be a little bit crowded in a few ways for me, so I wanted to make sure that we were, I need to figure out where to put my keyboard because I want my iPad on my desk. I should have, you know what? I'm just gonna dump everything on the floor. Everything goes on the floor. Everything goes on the floor. Everything goes on the floor. Everything on the floor. 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 Actually, no, this shouldn't go on the floor. Floor. Even Mipha? Maybe not Mipha. Unless it's on her designated part of the room, then she can go on the floor as much as she wants. There we go. Now, the hard part is the wire. I think... Sorry, chat. I'm trying to... There we go. Okay. My area is clear. That's not gonna work. Oh, Baku, I'm sorry things are going rough. I hope you're able to relax and enjoy for a little bit at least. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I got it. I have a good setup right now. I'm gonna have to like adjust my adjust my camera a little bit, but it's fine. So like I said before, today we're doing Pokemon. However, there's a couple of caveats, and we're gonna get to that right now. Ta-da! We have a menu. Gen 1 only, 1,000 bits. Request 1 Pokemon, 200 bits. And I pray that this is actually working. You can throw a Pokeball at me. We got that thing working, baby. I think, question mark. It might or might not. It's fine. And I think if I have it working right, every 200 bits should throw 1 Pokeball. So if you cheer like 400, then that'll be 2 Pokeballs. So I think it works. I hope it works. I'm praying it works. I was testing it out last night and it should be working. It absolutely should be. I am praying, but you know how it is. Oh, please, please, please. God fucking damn it. Okay. Please hold. It should be working. I tested it yesterday and everything. Why do things break? Day of. But why? Why is that, chat? Okay, hold on. It's gonna show a little thing there. Let me double check this, double check this. It should be working. Oh, my bad. Okay. No. I had it. I have a caveat. I will honor that. So the caveat is that you have to say throw. You have to, oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. God damn, okay, you got that for free. You got that for free. Okay. Now I have to pull everything back up. Ugh, what a... Okay, you have to say the word. That one should have worked. It should have worked! I hate technology. Also, let's get some music while I troubleshoot this. Y'all, I spent so much time yesterday troubleshooting this and figuring it out. It should be working. That's connected. Ignore capitalization. Pull down, delay. It should be working. Everything is correct. What the fuck? I mean, in the grand scheme of things, if it ends up being broken, well, I'll just do it manually.
Lizard.
One moment. Bits. Okay, maybe I have to take the message off. I thought that the message would be kind of neat so that people could choose whether or not— Mipha, stop it! Okay. I have tried turning off the message thing. I think maybe would another notification be interfering with that? I don't think so. It shouldn't be. And then where is— there it is. Okay. Anyway, in the event that you guys want other things, then I'll see if it's working then. I just took off like the— Oh, no! No! Okay. Wait, this is too much math for my small brain. This is too much. I'm having to do this manually now. This is too much math for my small brain. Grubobly, you chose the wrong time. You chose the worst time, dude. It's not even a jump scare. You just chose the wrong fucking time. Fuck. 16? God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this manually. Fuck. Oh, my pain. Okay. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I said 200. I swear to God it was working yesterday. I swear to God it was working yesterday. Okay. Fuck. This is so sad. Okay. Where did this start? It started... Here we go. I think it started here. Inugos with the 100 bits. That's 5. Not 100. 1,000. So that means I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Look at that. I made it work. I made it work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was from Celebi. Kotagi. Fuck, and then 16 from Grubobly. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let me double check something real quick. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at OBS. This should be a little bit higher. I don't know why it broke today. Everything I did has decided not to stay. But anyway, chat, this is what we're doing today. Sorry about the scuff, but then again, I feel as though you guys are here for scuff anyway. So what is a special stream without some measure of scuff? And we still have one more surprise too. We have one more surprise that I have not gotten to talk about yet. So sit tight while I fix this crisis in the making. How the fuck do I throw scene? Nope. Games menu, settings. General. Here's also the unfortunate thing. Oh, I found it. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, I have to line it up. Literally did this yesterday. Don't know why it's broken now. That should be fine. Okay. There we go. And there. Fine. That's fine. We can live with that. We can live with that positioning. Jesus. Okay, now I bring all of my windows back up. Anyway, I have the USD there just so that people on the YouTube side can also participate. I know it's supposed to automatically go off on Twitch, but it's not, which is fine. I can do it manually. I was gonna do it manually just for YouTube because I want you guys to feel involved too, but it is okay. What's kind of cool is that there are some little secret throwable items in there that have a very low % chance of showing up. So we'll see if we see them today. Oh, never mind. We already saw one. Voltorb! Yeah, it was a Voltorb. I threw Voltorb in there. Aw, anyway. Celebi with 100 bits. As much as I love drawing the hair, I also want to draw the no hair. Get that ball toggle and preen those wings. Thank you, Sal. Kyle, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for an art stream. Speaking of art, I got the idea for a metal engraving project. Oh, engraving is cool. I don't know anything about it. It's tough, but definitely a nice hobby and a cool artistic approach. Anyway, thank you so much for the dating advice last stream. I wrote it down. I always keep it in mind for when I'm in the dating game. Best of luck, dude. Very Happy Gaming's brought to you by Success and Love. Maybe astronomy can help me find mine someday. Thanks again. Enjoy Pokemon drawing. Thank you. Dandy, thank you for gifting a sub to Baku Bomber. And now we're getting into the actual requests. So Inugos wants a far-fetched, if it's Gen 1 sprite. Yeah, we're doing all Gen 1 today. And then Celebi with immediate request for Vulpix. Okay, so we have one Vulpix, one far-fetched. Also, Dandy and Cell, you both can do one more since you cheered 1,000 bits earlier in the stream. So just let me know which ones you want, and I'll also add those in because you guys cheered that before I even brought up the menu. So you guys can definitely have that. Hold on. You guys can definitely have an extra. Well, not extra because you genuinely did, you know, pay for it. Hold on. Let me see. Where is it? I'm going to sort by alphabetical because I don't know the numbers of all these. Sort sheet A to Z. Perfect. Okay, so the first one, far-fetched. Go to the F's. Far-fetched. Requested. This is from Inu. Ghost. And then Vulpix. Requested from Celebi-san. Excellent. Hi, V-Master! Thank you for the raid! That's not a Pokemon? You're not a Pokemon! Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Evbay wants Cubone. Let me see, Cubone. Cubone. There you go. That's from Evbay. Excellent! So already on the docket, we have Farfetch'd, Cubone, and Vulpix. And I have to scroll up and see if you guys have asked for a Pokemon. I don't see it. Cell and Dandy, let me know what additional Pokemon you want. Doug's here! Hi, Doug! There was a very brief period in my life when I was trying to memorize the 151 in order. It didn't last long. I know a lot of kids that did that, and I don't know how they managed. Okay, that's another throw. Thank you very much. 1, 2. Oh wait, it was only supposed to be 1. It's fine. And then 5 for Evbe. Thank you very much. MC is here! Hi, MC! Lizard! Hi, friend, how are you? It's good to see you. We're doing big scuff right now. Things are scuffed up, but I'm trying my best out here. I think I'm caught up, though. I think I'm caught up. Grobobly with the 32 bits. Thank you so much, Grobobly. Spook time. Been a long time since I've been able to join stream because I just bought a new house. Wait a second, that's so exciting. Okay, bye. I'm gonna go back to screaming, moving. Oh, congratulations, Grobobly. I'm sorry I screamed at you as soon as you did that. I was in the middle of a crisis. I'm sorry, but I hope that you can forgive me, and I hope that your house is lovely. Congratulations. Dandy, thank you so much for gifting us up to Little Saw Plays. And Daz is Luke Infected, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Throw, oh my god, okay. What do you think about there's the other one, the Electro. That one's also rare. I'd like to request the most huggable Gen 1 Mon fight me chat. Dugong! Dugong gong gong. Sure can. Dugong for Diz Nugan Vegted. There we go. Okay. Hey mods, did you guys see what second Pokemon Cell requested and which one Dandy requested? Because I have lost it. There are a million things going on right now. I'd like to throw out a request for Flareon if possible. Absolutely! Thank you, Samantha, for the $10 super chat for a Flareon. There it is. And that one's for Samantha. And that's also 5 Pokeballs for you! Thank you. At this point, I'm not even counting it. I'm just like, if there's a 1,000, I just press it a bunch of times and hope it's at least 5. Okay. I think we're stable. I think we have stabilized. We're good. And I have a good handful of requests, which is awesome. Okay. There we go. We got it. Now it's time to start, but are you guys ready for the second surprise? Other than throwing Pokeballs, which I will have to fix at some point or another. Holly, thank you so much for the $10 tip. I don't usually read out tip amounts, but we all know what this is. Can I throw and request? How about Lapras? You can. Please hold. When do they revive? Ah! Thank you so much. And that is one for Lapras. Lapras for Hollyberry. All right. I feel bad. MC and Doug both came in here while I was peak panicking. But I hope they know that I appreciate them very, very much. Oh my god, Kotaki! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits! If for some reason you run out of 1K bit submissions, you can probably pull a D151 and roll for a new Pokemon. Oh no, if that happens, I'm just starting from the top. We're going in numerical order if we end up running out of Pokemon. This one I'll put towards a Seadra because even though I'm not in the Pokemon scene, I feel like Kingdra would probably fit the vibes of all the current Pokemon. Think seahorse associated with dragons like Okamiden, water dragon typing, etc. That is a good point. That was more than 5, but it's fine. And 1 for Embe! Throw them balls. You got a Voltorb, look at that. I relate to Stream Panic a lot. I'm glad. I mean, I'm not glad for it. I'm not glad. Wait, that was the wrong time to say I'm glad. But I'm glad that I'm not alone. There we go. I need to finish the sentence and not stop at like the worst possible moment. I'm glad that I'm not alone. I'm sorry that Stream Panic hits us all. It sucks. I know you and still appreciate you. Aww, Ipsy. Appreciate you lots, buddy. Okay, 1K bits for Seadra. SEADRA. This is from Katagi. Just getting the whole ass menu up. And History Master, thank you so much for 109 months of tier 1. Draw Mewtwo, please. Hey, I know someone else who loves Mewtwo. We might get to Mewtwo. Who knows? There's lots of stream left. Doug screams in the fuck! Hold on. I got it. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm fine. Okay, so here is the cool part about today. No matter what happens, even if we run out of time, if you guys ask for a Pokemon, it will be drawn. Even if I have to draw it off stream and show it to you guys later because of time constraints, I will be doing them. I will not stop until all requests are honored, even if it ends up being all of the fucking Pokemon in the Pokedex. So that is my promise to you. Obviously, I have to work around time constraints and whatever, but it will be done. However, this is what I was excited about. Okay, we're not using these, but I'm gonna grab one of these Pokemon just as, here, let's grab the, actually, I really like how this Squirtle came out. By the way, all of the Pokemon are gonna look like this. All of the Pokemon are gonna look really, really, really silly. This is gonna be a shirt. All of the Pokemon
Lizard.
that you guys request will end up on a shirt. So we can do that one, and it'll basically be like this. It'll be very cute and very, very silly. But I'm very, very excited because this will turn into a little, just a little design. I'm gonna also look into maybe making it into, who knows, maybe a cup or something. Shirt to purchase? Yes. Correct. It will be one of Tantrum's button downs. Yes. Basically Hawaiian shirt vibes. This is the shirt that they have that you can put all over the fabric. So I can put it on the sleeves, I can put it on the collar, I can put it on the front and back. It's not just like a front pattern. You know how t-shirts are, where it's just like you can like screen print something on the very front. This is going to be all over the shirt. And the way that it works is that I can customize it right down to each individual part. So if we have enough Pokemon, I can actually make it so that there is not a single repetition of Pokemon on this shirt. Y'all, Tantrum's Hawaiian shirts are super comfy. I've seen one before and they are very, very nice. They are super comfy. It is basically the same fabric as that, but it's going to be this. I can also look into making it different colors, maybe like light pink or light gray or light blue or whatever. We'll see. But it's not just going to be white and black. We'll have some options in there for you guys too. Holly with a $10 tip, thank you. One more, please. Arbok, cause Corbeau, obviously. Also, it was my birthday Monday. I was sick, but taking Tuesday off was nice. Oh, get well soon. I'm sorry you were sick, but happy birthday! Happy belated birthday to you. Oh, let me see. Okay, I need to put this into the thing. Arbok, right up at the top. Aww. Requested by Hollyberry. I got the Kelpsy one you did art for. Oh, yay! That was so fun to work on. I loved working on that one. I hope you enjoy it. We also have some throws. I know. I'm getting there, chat. 140 Persona. Jargus with the 199 bits saying this is for the neck brace and creative ibuprofen you're gonna need by the end of this. Thank you. And I noticed that is not supposed to be a throw. You are a kind soul, Jargus. Thank you. Tech Abso with the 39 months at tier 1. Thank you very, very much.
Yay!
Holly with the... There it is. And one for Cell. Thank you very much. And Bonrai, thank you so much for the 29 months of Twitch Prime. Been busy, so I couldn't find time for stream, but hopefully gonna look for a new job that consolidates everything. Better pay, even for my check now, lower stress, and more free time. Oh, best of luck. The real issue isn't my credentials are enough, but that people love their job enough that there's no room for me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rooting for you. Wishing the best. Okay, so I got that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Owl the X, thank you so much for the 43 months at tier 1. Hello, Hype Train. Hype Train. Yeah, we do have a Hype Train. Thank you very much. Aww. I'm trying my best. Why are you spraying me? Inu goes with the 2,000 bets. What do they want? What do they want? Thank you so much, Inu. And one for Eve. Thank you so much. I'm not that kind. Throw. Oh my god. Thank you very much. Inu says, because I love the shirt idea, 2 possible Pokemon. Missing No, if it counts. We can do a Missing No. Yeah, why not? Sure. And my favorite legendary bird, Zapdos. If Missing No doesn't count, can we get Scyther and perhaps a Mipha perched on its blade? Oh, that's sweet. We can do Missing No though. I'll pull what I remember from its glitched up sprite. Zapdos, that's all the way down at the bottom. There we go. For Inu Ghost. And then Missing No. I think that would be a great Easter egg. Like if Missing No is on a really hard to reach place on the shirt, like under the armpit or something. Okay, we should probably start drawing. We should probably start drawing now that we are here. All right. Yeah, I'm really, really excited for this shirt. I will look into maybe some other types of merch for those of you who aren't in the shirt market. But I'm just gonna say, I think the shirt is going to be really, really awesome. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put this here. And we're gonna start. We're gonna start on this one. Yeah, here we go. So, I think one of the first ones requested was Vulpix. So we're gonna start with Vulpix.
Lizard.
Lizard! Oh, fuck, I know what that means. God damn it. Thank you very much. This is so much, y'all. Thank you very much. I'm sorry it's taking me forever to actually start drawing, but this is a lot for me to keep track of. I was not expecting it to be this chaotic. Genuinely, I thought it was gonna have like a pretty slow start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Luna Cat, thank you. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Rego Wolf, thank you so much. Masae, you asked what I requested. Executor, I'm so sorry that you ended up having to cheer bits for me to actually see it. I am all over the place. Extra silly, also throw, please. Throwing objects as streamers. This is my passion in life. Well, now that I have it set up, maybe we can do it a little bit more often, but we shall see. Executor all the way up. Executor for Dandy. Sell, what do you want? Tell me your second Pokemon. Luna Cat with the 1,000 bits. Thank you. I would love Eevee if it hasn't been said yet. Eevee has always been my favorite. Eevee has not been said yet. Eevee. And Retro64 with the 1,000 bits. Thank you. I would like to request the best Kanto starter to be drawn. Venusaur. Venusaur is great. I do love Venusaur. Venusaur. We'll see how much I actually remember what Venusaur even looks like. Venusaur for Retro Wolf. That was only $1, not a suggestion. No, it was for your 1,000 that you did at the very beginning of stream before I announced that we were doing requests. Okay, that's a solid lineup. That is an incredibly solid lineup. Thank you, chat. Aww. I didn't expect to have to do this much, she says to her chat of absolute goblins. I mean, like, there's a difference between, you know, being goblins and then having to, you know, having to request a bunch of Pokemon. In that case, Mew 1. Okay, Mew 1, we can do that. Mew 1 from Celebi Sun. There we go. And, oh, you know what? You know what we can also do? Hold on. I'm sorry. I keep delaying actually drawing because then you guys get to see all of the scuff on that front too. Anyone with a link can view. Here you go. Here is... Hold on. I'm gonna grab the actual link. I'm gonna share you guys the actual Google Sheets that I'm using to keep track of this so that everyone knows what is available and what has already been requested. I think that would also be smart before people start doubling up on Pokemon by accident. Throw some love for Mr. Mime. Oh no, that's one of the ones I hope wouldn't get picked because that's gonna be cursed as fuck. Thank you, Mana! Thank you very much. And Mr. Mime for Low Country Matt. Also, hi, Gabe! It's good to see you, my guy. Hope you're having a good night. I am. You're drawing? I sure am. It's all gonna be very simple. Super, super simple. Yeah, it's just view mode. It's not editing. Okay, there we go. We're good. That's the menu, chat. You can see what is still available and not. Okay, yeah, we were starting with Vulpix. You scroll down to Vulpix. Where are you at, Vulpix? There you are. What does Vulpix even look like? Okay. That's a good size. The age and one because we're old. Yes, truth. I should do vector layers. I know that Vulpix has like a... Also, chat, I know that I like do actual art, but these are gonna be very, very silly drawings. They're gonna be extremely silly drawings and more to get the mood of the Pokemon than it is actually, you know, doing a work of art. Hold on. I'm gonna do leg? No. God, I want to sketch. I can't do without sketches. Drawing without sketches is so hard. Okay. Go sketch girl, use your layers. It'll take too long. I say as I'm taking too long on this. Okay, yeah, we should do just like a small, just like a little bit of sketch. There. Kind of like that. What kind of hair does Vulpix have? I feel like that is incorrect. Shit. Yeah, we don't need that. I made my point with that shirt. I just needed to make the point. Is it up or down? Is the hair down? No, that doesn't feel right. It has to be up. I know that it has like a little... Yeah, that feels right. Like 3. And then... No, it's very prim and proper. So the 2 legs have to like kind of come to a point. Like that. It sit. And then... I don't remember how many tails it has. I'm wanting to say like 4. I think this is it. I think this is right. Question mark. Inu, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Masae's choice of Pokemon. She deserves to have one of her favorites in this for what she's doing for chat. Oh, plus. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Celebi-san with a 200 bits. Thank you very much. Want to know a secret? Most of my drawings are less sketch and more draw, erase, redraw, fuck it, we ball. That's a very valid way of drawing. Hello? What happened? Okay. That works. You know what? I'm going to say Pikachu. Let's do Pikachu because no one else has picked Pikachu, and that's the one that I can probably do from my brain the best. This is from Inu Ghost. Technically, even though I picked it, but there we go. Okay. And then we'll do a very, very quick... Also, by the way, I'm gonna do as much as I can on stream like this, but I might end up having to like correct some lines and stuff off stream. Depending on how depending on sizing and, you know, getting things ready for merch and stuff. There, that looks... But the general vibe of it will be exactly the same. Nope. Also, these are vectors. I can go wild with it. It's fine. There. 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 And then... Yeah. And now I take my You want to see magic, chat? This is my favorite thing about Clip Studio. Wahoo! Oh, oops. Too far. So easy to just erase things. A little nose. A little eye. And I remember it always kind of had like a slightly open mouth like this. There we go. It's Vulpix. Oops. Wrong pen. That's close, right? That's pretty close. Let me see. I really wish Elgato would stop doing that. Oh, you know what it is? My wire is hanging too heavily and it's like very slightly unplugging it. I wish I had tape. I do not have tape. You know what? This is pretty close. Fuck off. I fixed this earlier. Come on. This one. Yeah! Look at that! Very close. Not enough tails, but it's okay. I didn't put the little belly on it, and I didn't put the bangs on. I was kind of close when I was like, oh, I should put... is it down or up? And surprise, the answer is both. Aww. Tandy! Thank you very much. Please make sure to do the real Gen 1 Pikachu. He's gotta be fat. Also, throw, please. I only know how to draw fat Pikachu, honestly. If it's not fat Pikachu, is it even Pikachu? Alright, thank you very much, Cell, for that Vulpix. Very exciting. Let's see. Where is Vulpix so I can check it off? We did it! Yay! And then let's see. Let's go for. You know what? Let's go for Flareon. Flareon would be fun to do. Another kind of fox-ish looking Pokemon. I think I can do Flareon. And I think Flareon would be not Vulpine. God, the typing on whatever, I don't know what it means. The typing on iPad or the handwrite is so bad. Grub Bubbly, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I requested Ditto transformed into a Mudkip. JK, DK, I just wanted to troll you for a second. The derpiest Voltorb you can muster. All right, we can do that. Thank you, Grub Bubbly, for the 1,000 bits. Requested Voltorb with Grub Bubbly. The derpiest Voltorb. We can do it. I'll do it. I'm getting tempted to draw along. Do it! Okay. Flareon was another one that it's kind of Vulpix-ish. It kind of had like the small snout going on, I think. Like, whoop. And it did have ears, right? It definitely has ears. And I think not a pompadour. Am I scrolling down forever? I sure am. It's not exactly pompadourish, but it definitely has like that whoop, whoop, that little swoop. And it's a bit more confident than Vulpix, I think. There we go. I want to keep the Pokemon relatively simple and not too detail-oriented. There, a little chibi. That's a thick Flareon. Oh no. I think it kind of has like a little swoosh there too. Oh no, wait, it has a mane. It has a mane. I remember the mane. It has like that Psy Bunny mane. Okay. Yeah. Oops, not Victor. Hard. Look at that. Look at that. I don't remember what the eyes look like. What if I just went like, whoop. just a little dude. Look at that. I don't think Flareon has a mouth normally. Flareon kind of has that short snout thing going on. There we go. That's cute. Aw, Inu, thank you so much for the hunt for the 1,000 bits. Prepare for trouble and make it double to protect the world from devastation, to unite all people within our nation, to denounce the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse, James, Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight Meowth. That's right. I know what you want. Thank you very much. We're adding Meowth into the mix from Inu Ghost. I think this one's good. I think this one's good. Let me just do. You know what? I'm gonna also make that lighter. There we go. My model. I need to like. Hold on. Let me calibrate my model real quick. Okay, this is more reasonable, I think. Because I think when I look down too much, it's kind of similar to the speed runs, where I have to like make sure that it's calibrated to me looking down. And then the ear, and then another ear. And then that's such a fucked up eye. There we go. Yeah!
No!
Meow! There we go. And then there. And there. It looks like he's kind of doing little steppies, which is cute. I made it slightly less thick. I hope that's okay. I feel like I'm missing something. I might not be. I might be fine. But I do feel like I might have skipped over a facet of this Pokemon. But thankfully, Gen 1 Pokemon tend to be a little bit more on the simpler side than other gens. Look at that! Is that not Flareon? That's Flareon. We're good. This is Flareon. It's Z-Man22, thank you so much for the 500 bits. That's 2 throws, and one of them was an electro. Thank you very, very much. Let me see. Flareon. I met a woman while walking my dog who had 2 dogs. I asked her what their names were, and she said Calvin and Klein. I said, like the underwear? And she said, yes, they're boxers. Oh my God. That is a travesty. That's a travesty, man. That is a travesty. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you, Insane Man. And J-Spook, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Oh, that was only 4. Thank you. Okay, for no particular reason, let's do Nidoran. Do you want Nidoran male or Nidoran female? J-Spook. Hi, Battery Bot. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. Also, am I gonna have to swap this over? Okay, good. It picked it up. It's Flareon! I definitely... The feature that I was missing was definitely the ears. It was definitely the ears. I forgot that Flareon has long ears, but that'll help me out when I do the other ones, maybe, question mark. Happy to be here. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Either one's whatever inspires the most me. All right, let's do it. Nidoran. Oh, it's actually already on my screen. Nidoran. This one. And this is from Facebook. Jargus Gaming, thank you so much for the 1,000 bets. How about my second favorite evolution, Vaporeon? Good choice. Vaporeon. And this is from Jargus. Excellent. Thank you so much. No, that's a good Flareon. The ears are short, but I tried. Thank you very, very much. Also, that was a lot. I don't know why there's like a whole bunch of dots. I think I'm accidentally pressing dots while I'm scrolling around. Let's see. Flareon, where are you? You have been drawn. Let me mark you off. Flareon, drawn. Farfetch'd. Let's do Farfetch'd next, because that was also an early request. All right, and also a little bit different than, you know, a fox. Okay, this is it. Duck. How much duck is... Oh no. Okay. I know it's also pretty angy. I think it has 2 feathers on the top of its head. I'm wanting to say it's kind of like that. And it has some attitude, even though it's chunky. It is bipedal. I don't think he poses like this, but I'm posing him like this. There, and then, of course, what does a leek look like? look like? Hardest challenge, draw a leak. I think it's kind of like that. I know he has markings somewhere. I think like that. And maybe this is not far-fetched. I can see it in my head, but not that well. I'm concerned at how many of you actually have a leak emote. I think he's too tall. I think he's too tall. The head proportion is fine, but I think he needs to squish. Yeah, kind of like that. Does Farfetch have web feet? I think so. He's a duck. He's a duck. Surely he has web feet. This is correct. This is correct. I'm right. I'm right, chat. I can't wait to pull this up and be completely wrong. Oops, wrong layer. Whoop. 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 Fuck. Whoop. Fuck! God, I hate circles. You know what? I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna just do that. Like that. I can't fuss the little details. I have to keep going. Oh, I can give him a little jowl. I can give him a little, like, Animal Crossing jowl. Shut up, Mipha. Okay, all right. Yeah? I'm like, the longer I work on this, the more I'm getting confident. Which I'm not sure is wise. I probably should not be confident. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And then the leak. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nope. Look at that. Look at this far-fetched. We're gonna do that. Mipha's on my head. I need to... Confidence can get you so far. It can until it doesn't. And then, like that. Oh my god. Hold on, no. Let's get rid of that. Vector lines are like my absolute saving grace on this program. Wait, no, wrong line. I say it as I screw up the lines. Wait, what line am I getting rid of? I'm getting rid of this line. I think I just drew it wrong in the first place. Okay, we're gonna do that. There. That's fine. I think I just broke his wing. It's far-fetched! I've done it! Far-fetched is like, yo, Mipha, I'm here for our date. Mipha's not allowed to date! Ah! Thank you very much. You know what? I actually think, like... Nope, not that. I also think... And I might be wildly off base. I feel like the tips of the things up here have, like, little spikes on them. That's far-fetched! It is not a far-fetched thing to say that that is far-fetched. Far-fetched.
Lizard.
Lizard. Wait a second! Chat! I was right! Look at that! Look at that marking! I remember the marking on his forehead. The tail was much too long. I put the tail down. I put the tail down. It should have been up. However, this is way more accurate than I thought it was going to be. Oh my god, I thought that this is gonna turn out awful. All right, that's another one in the box. Pack them up, ship them out. There we go, far-fetched. Meg Fox, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Hold up, if you Google a Pokemon, you can throw a Pokeball and catch them on your browser. Sobs. 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 I'm trying my best out here. Thank you, Meg Fox. Tell me so with 100 bits. Thank you. Hey, Masae, quick question. Can you play a soundbite of Mipha's honk with no background noise? No. Another day, maybe. Ask me again when I don't have a complete disaster of a setup. But right now, I am afraid that if I touch anything, it'll break. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Remind me next stream. Jalteron, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ailida. That's so sweet. I appreciate it. Alright, that's another one in the books. Let's see how. Farfetch. Okay, that worked. This one is Flareon. Flareon. What do you... Oh, I got it! Wow. Okay. Next! What are we doing? We are doing... Uh-oh. Who asked for Eevee? Because I accidentally wrote down your name as Eevee. I know someone asked for Eevee. I think it was Luna. Yes, Luna Cat. Not Luma Cat. L-U-N-A Cat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, since we talked about Eevee, we might as well do Eevee. I think I can probably do Eevee. Eevee is more simple. Eevee is definitely more on the simple side of things. Just do that. I know Eevee has like a little tuft on their ear. You can tell that I've drawn Eevee way more than like a whole lot of other Pokemon. Look at how fast I'm knocking this out. Now, little paw there. Little paw there. And then, whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's do a... No, too much. I don't think Eevee even does the 3-face, but I want to give it the 3-face. I don't care. You can tell that I have drawn Eevee before. You can tell that I have drawn Eevee before. Anyway, knock that one out real quick. You still have a burn on your head? No, I threw her back. Because I don't want any surprises on my head. 1, 2, 3. And then there. I can... Oh, that's a very large ear. And then... Whoop. That angle is actually very awkward. 1, 2. There we go. And then 1, 2.
Lizard.
Couple of things there. It's like I've drawn this Pokemon before. No thoughts. Head empty. Only draw. And then whoop, whoop, whoop. Look at that! Fastest Eevee! I can fill in the eyes too. I'll do like some of the detail work like this, like filling in stuff later as well. Because I don't need to do that immediately for the sake of time. There we go. Any other straight lines? That's a straight line. That's a straight... It can stay. That's fine. Yeah! That's Eevee! Oh, ads are here? Okay. We're just about done with this anyway. It's not a big deal. I'm not planning on actually, like, getting up unless I really need to during the stream, because it's not like we're doing gameplay or anything. I honestly can't believe how fast I knocked out this Eevee. I think Eevee also has, like, the... Yeah, there it is. Oh, look at that! Low Country Matt with a 200 bit saying, throw in retaliation for throwing Mipha. Mipha deserved it. I can't let her stay on my head. I can't let her stay on my head. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. Skellington977, thank you so much for the 7 months of Twitch Prime. Pokemon, gotta draw 'em all. Gotta draw 'em all. Pokemon. Eevee. Check. And then now I look up what Eevee actually looks like. I'm pretty sure I have it pretty dead on. And we'll actually show it when everyone's back from ads. Celebi some with 100 bits, thank you! That's spot on, holy cow. 2, idea, when you make the merch, can you have a color option be blue with white fill to look like blueprints?
Lizard.
Maybe. I don't know how, like, white ink will look for this, but I can see what I can do about that. Kataki258, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Ah! I appreciate it. It says it's just an art stream. You could probably throw Asset Mipha onto the screen for today. I probably could. Will she show up? Oh, she does. She's over there. That's pretty out of the way. She's fine. She's the guardian of the notifications. PK, thank you so much for the 65 months at tier 1. I appreciate it, dude. Aww. What about various forms like Executor? Only if it appeared in Gen 1. So, like, I'm not doing a Alolan Executor or any of the other forms. It all has to be specifically Gen 1. And I saw someone asking about Pokemon, oh, here it is. Kitsu, question mistake, can we request gender version of Pokemon as well? You can request it. I'm guaranteeing you I don't know the difference, and I wouldn't be able to show what they look like on screen to confirm whether or not I am correct. I'm basically going by the very original appearance of each Pokemon. Female Rhyperior? Rhyperior was in Gen 1! I also have no idea what that looks like. Bye, Gabe! Good luck with your voiceover work. I'm almost done with your art, too. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Thank you, my dude. Have a good rest of your night. Aw. Yeah. We all knew. We all knew that was Eevee. It's like I drew this Pokemon a billion times. That was like, that is the fastest that I will ever finish one of these. Yeah, we can do Dugong next. Dugong from Duzdiz. Eevee. Evel! No, that's not correct, but whatever, we'll roll with it. Turn that off. And then 1 vector, 1 normal. And this one is... what did I say? Dugong! Oh, shit. Dugong, gong, gong, gong. Okay. I know it has like a kind of noodly ass body. It's a seal. I'm gonna draw this one extremely silly, and I apologize. Oh, this is already an incredible start. Oh God. What does this thing look like? Shit. What does this thing look like? God damn it. Okay, okay, this might be the first one that is like, what the fuck are you drawing? Okay, it has to have a belly, and then do that. And I don't think it actually has like a snaky tail. I think it ends like right there. Cat is Magus, thank you so much for 74 months. I know it has a horn. It has like a little baby horn. Not anything ginormous or anything, but it's just enough. And I don't think it has enough of a face shape for it to really affect the jawline, but I do think it kind of has that really like kind of like this. And okay, I don't think it actually looks like that. Holy shit, but we're keeping it. Oh my god. Oh, gong gong gong. And I think it kind of has like, God, I remember it being a lot more graceful than this. Does it have a back fin? Fuck. Oh no. Does it have whiskers? Hold on, let me test this out. I do not think it has whiskers. That's a walrus thing. The wall rain or whatever. Holy shit, this is... Does it have... No, that doesn't feel right. This is it! I'm pretty sure I have hit perfection. I need to correct this mouth a little bit. There we go. Really just get that smile in there. There we go. Oh no! Oh, Sapphic Venus, thank you so much! I love this goofy guy you're making. I know that Dugong doesn't look like this, but this is the closest that my brain is letting me get. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Meg Fox, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's one request for you. How about a mole trace? But make it look like Mipha, or if you color it, make it pink. None of these are gonna be colored. That would be way too much work, and I would die. However, we will add mole trace in here. Mole trace, mole trace, mole trace, mole trace. Mole trace! Where are you, mole trace? M-O. Right there. Requested by Meg Fox. Thank you, Meg. Meg Fox. Do I make Dugong in a mode? Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Rio. Rio the Mountain Hermit with the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Yo, we drawing the Pokemans. If it hasn't been done yet, please put me down for the King of Sleepy Guys. One Snorlax, please. No one has asked for that. We're gonna go ahead and throw that in there. Hold on. Snorlax. Snorlax from Rio the Mountain. Hermit. There we go. Oh god. Okay, I'm locking in on this design. I'm locking in. This is it. This has to be it. Oops. Wow, I hit my toggle. I forgot I had that one. Wow! Yay! I'm locking in! Hooray! Okay. Pollionaire, thank you so much for the 98 months of Twitch Prime. Where the hell is almost 100 months gone? What year is it, bro? Now, but happy 98 months, and it's always a joy seeing you at MagFest. It's always a joy seeing you at MagFest. Thank you so much, Paul. I really do appreciate it. And Inogo, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. I know these two have not been mentioned. Let's add Lucagen's favorite Pokemon, Ponyta and Rapidash. We can do that. Ponyta. There we go. From Inu Ghost. We're having a lot. Inu Ghost and Rapidash, also from Inu Ghost. Thank you, Inu! Much appreciated! Oh, I have my work cut out for me. We have quite a few requests. I'm trying to knock these out as fast as I can. Something Wade! Hi, Wade! Thank you so much for the 17 months at Tier 1. Hello, I am here once again. I barely show up, and I've been meaning to more often because the streams are so nice. Aww! You're so nice! Thank you, Wade. But I just got a replacement laptop so I can actually draw again myself. Yay! It was great seeing you and Meg. Looking forward to showing up for more than like one stream this year. It's always a pleasure. You know how it goes. Whenever you're able to catch a stream, it is always nice to see you, but there is never, ever, ever any pressure. But thank you for coming. All right, I gotta ink this up. Let's ink up the lad here. Okay. Is there a cap, or are we doing this like a bit-a-thon, or until we run out of Pokemon? So, of course, I have a time constraint. I'm not going until we're done. However, my promise is that I will draw them all, even if some of them have to be after the stream. Anything that gets requested from you guys will be drawn and will be on the shirt that is being made. Speaking of which, I probably should mention periodically that any of the Pokemon that get drawn get thrown on a shirt that will be sold on my merch store. Probably, I would say by next week, because I would like to get it on the storefront before, you know, before the end of the month. I should have that on hand. Hold on, real quick. Recent. Was it this one? Okay, yeah, it is. I'm gonna take just like a... What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna take some of the ones that we have drawn and stick them here, just so that when new people are coming in, I can be like, this is what's happening with all of these drawings. Scale, shrink, shrink, shrink. Probably very, very small, but this gets the point across. Yeah, so like that, chat. Obviously with more thought out placement, but the shirt will be like this. It'll be a button up with all of the sketches kind of plastered all over the shirt. And now I have that on hand that I can show. Luna Cat, thank you so much for the 6 months with Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. I hope you liked your Eevee. And Evbay, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Ran out of repels. Oh no, the Zubat strike. Oh god, okay. I think I can do Zubat. I think Zubat is actually gonna be one of the ones that I'll be able to at least figure it out. Are you putting in a cutoff time for requests? Nope. Up until the end of the stream, with the understanding that not all of them will be drawn on stream, but they will be drawn. And I'll probably put them all into a big image and post them. I'm gonna put them all onto a big image and post them, so that everyone can see how it came out. Because in a weird way, this is kind of like halfway a way to make sure that I get all of the Pokemon that the community might, like, most would want to see on a shirt. So it's definitely helping in that way, too. Good night, Luxray! Oh my god, it's needed! Thanks, Blaze. I think it'll be really cute when it gets made. I just have to put a little bit of work into it, haha! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make this a little bit faded. Whoop, whoop. Oh no, it has that soft. Yeah, there we go. There we go, and then whoop. Oh, this is a creature right here. Woo! Nope. Chat, I don't know if anyone is familiar with Clip Studio, but wasn't there like an extra smoothing or something that was released kinda sorta recently? Because I never have really needed it. But god, I gotta say, for this style, it would be actually very, very helpful. I think it was, yeah, it was like pre-smoothing and then post-smoothing or something like that. Because we have like the stabilization, which I have cranked because my hands are shaky as fuck. Let me see, hold on. Let me take a look at these. I have never needed it before, but god, I gotta say, it would be helpful right now. Correction. Post-correction, there it is. Okay, we're gonna give this a go. We're gonna give post-correction a go. All right, here we go. Okay, this is how it is right now. It's still pretty good. Did that do anything? Oh, wow, that did do something. Oh, okay. Too much. Too much post-correct. This is my life, chat. This is literally what I do all day long. If I'm not streaming or I'm not like working on back-end video shit, it is just drawing the same fucking line over and over and over again. No, I want to keep that line. Did you set your stabilization just by clicking squares? Because you can go much higher if you click the blah to the right and type it. Wait, what? Holy shit, you might have just changed. You have fucking changed my life right now! Oh my god. I didn't know. Okay, but I mean, 100 is definitely way too much. Let's go 50. Holy shit! The amount of times where I wished I could have this. You've changed my life. Genuinely? Game changer. Okay, whatever. That's close enough. There. And then whoop, whoop, whoop. Well, I think... No, we're gonna start over here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And then... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Holy shit! My life has changed. I had no idea I could do that. I'm so excited. Damn. Just like that, I find out that I have been wasting so many hours of my life struggling with this shit for nothing. Okay, and then there. Oh yeah, this also just works for this really wonky style that I'm going for. Yeah, just like that. Oh, I'm so glad that I am drawing a creature right now. Dugong! Look! Look at him! Hi, Angel! Alright, let's see. Dugong. Oh! You know? Like, it's not inaccurate.
Lizard.
It's not terrible. It's just not right. I remember the horn. I forgot about the fangs. You know what? I almost drew fangs though. I did almost draw fangs on this thing. Oh, Dugong. There we go. It's not terrible, but it's not right. Yeah, honestly, true. Yeah. It's got a little bit of Quagsire in it. It kind of does. Well, we love Derpgong. We love Derpgong in this house. T-Rexel, thank you so much for the 100 bits. T-Rex really tries to make dreams real. Sorry for hoping for a shout out from a big content creator. Just wants to show that T-Rexel is good at something. It's something showing passion for games and make people happy. Wants to be here upon just like you. Aw, look, dude, I'm gonna tell you something. Even if you got shouted out by like one of the really big content creators, I'm gonna be real with you. It would give you a bump up, but it wouldn't carry you. Your content has to stand on its own, and I guarantee you that you will grow a viewer base that is there for you more organically than any shout out can do. Because the interesting thing about getting shout outs from people, it's always appreciated, right? It's always awesome because especially back in Yi Day, there's always like a sense of community, you know? Community, throw your community at everyone. That's the great thing about raids. You can always like discover new people through raids, which is essentially what a raid is. It's a big ol' shout out for whoever you want to throw your people at. But most of the people who will stick around and the ones who are there for you are the ones who are gonna find you organically, and the ones that you kind of, the ones that you, yeah, that's just the ones that you find organically, and the people who stumble on your content is like, oh, this is cool. All right, I'll stick around, you know? Because I feel like when a shout out is involved from like larger content creators, you get that surge. Here's the difficult part about that, because you get that initial surge and it feels great. You're on top of the world and you feel awesome about it. But then when it dwindles, because they were there for that shout out hype and to see what this person was about, etc., etc. Even if some people stick around from that initial burst, it's very, very hard to keep the momentum going, because you see yourself dip back down to your baseline and it feels a bit discouraging. I felt that a whole bunch of times particularly on Twitch, where, you know, it's very, very, very apparent, Because you get the raid and then you have like, you know, 1,000 viewers for about 5 minutes. For about 5 minutes. So in a way, it's really cool, but it's also a little bit of a mental trap. So you kind of have to take it for what it is and take that high, but you know that the people who stick around aren't going to be everyone who's in that initial rush. And that's okay. It's fine. The organic growth is the one that will support you and carry you and make you feel like you're doing good. Sincere sorries? No! Don't be sorry. A lot of people feel the way that you do. Trust me. I'm just adding the asterisk of experience of having having fallen into those pitfalls. Let me see. Angel, thank you so much for the 79 months of Twitch Prime. Hey, Masae, you'll never guess what game I got to play again for the first time in years the other day. Wait, I haven't seen it. Is it Endless Ocean? Also, it's amazing how skilled you are at drawing that you can just draw with your eyes closed. I'm not that good, but thank you. Anyway, thank you for always being cool and awesome. As always, go get ice cream. You deserve ice cream. I will. Thank you. We actually have some ice cream in the freezer, so I might go have some after this stream. Also, just for the fact that I didn't see you mention anything on what title it is that you're playing again, I'm guessing that I'm right. Also, I am scrolling around looking for this. Also, you know what? Let's get this out of the way. Let's get the big old curse out of the way. Hold on. Did I check off Dugong? I did not. There we go. I checked it off. We're good. Big old curse out of the way. Let's do Mr. Mime. Because that is certainly going to turn out... Fuck. This is gonna turn out so bad. This is gonna turn out so bad, y'all. It's gonna be great. Okay. I think Mr. Mime kind of has like, not a football head, but kind of like a more wide head. And I think he has like really absurd cheeks on his face, not his bottom. There. Kind of like that. He has a big old smile that ends in cheeks there. What kind of eyes should I give him? Because I know he kind of had like humanish eyes, which was kind of creepy. We're gonna give him eyes like kind of like that. No, it's too much. I'm gonna give him Bomberman eyes. And I think he had hair. Yeah, that looks like Mr. Mime so far. There. And then he kind of had like a round body. He had shoulder pads. And really stick-like legs. I don't know why I'm drawing him squatting. It just feels right. Did he have a tummy? I think he had a tummy. I got a phone call as you started reading my message, so I had to go back and hear what you said. Yes, it was Endless Ocean. Okay, I'm glad. We're gonna give him... I don't know what this pose is that I'm giving him. Oh, he has like Mickey Mouse gloves. No, bad. I don't like... I give a Mickey Mouse Club. That's fine. Oh, shit. I'm gonna need to do one that, like, I kinda sorta know after this to redeem myself. Y'all, I was very close to drawing him flipping off the camera. Mr. Mime! I think he has eyebrows. Do it, I double dog dare it. I can't! This is going on a shirt! I can't put that on a shirt! Does he have 5 fingers or 4? This is the worst thing I've ever fucking drawn. Does he have a tail? Even if he has a tail, I'm definitely not putting it on this drawing. Not with his legs that way. Nope. Not fucking doing it. Yeah, kind of like that. This is some, like, Steamboat Mickey shit. Mr. Mime! I'm trying to picture it. I know I'm missing something. Does he have a nose? That is, nope, he does not have a nose. He might have, like, a little bump, though. I think he has, like, a little bump nose. Thank you, Cold Rainer Dark. Thank you so much for the $13 super chat. I appreciate it. Who's that Pokemon? I'm for Drowsy. One of the odd ones for you to have fun with. Oh my god, wait a second. Drowsy is actually gonna be... Ooh, do I even know what Drowsy looks like? Drowsy. Hypno. Okay, and then Cool Trainer Dark. Thank you so much! I think I might be able to do Drowsy. Drowsy might be doable. Okay, I think I'm locking this in. This looks like a really bad mix between Steamboat Mickey and Sonic or something. And I can't tell if I'm for it or if I hate it, so we're locking it in. There. God, this extra stabilization is a fucking game changer. And then whoop. And then whoop. I'm willing to bet that he does not even have chipmunk cheeks, and I gave him that for no reason at all. This is the worst. This might be one of the worst things I've ever drawn. Thank you for this, Matt. I have no idea how many fingers this dude has. I basically gave him a paw. God, I can't wait to look up what Mr. Mime actually looks like and just die a little inside. You know, I think it would be worse if it's actually accurate. I can't tell if I'd be more upset if I got it pretty close than if I were completely off base with how absurd this is. Do you have a tummy? Maybe like that. Oh, and we can't forget the eyebrows. And the hair. Oh shit, this is a travesty. Aw, Samantha! Thank you very much. Can't sleep, clown Pokemon will eat me. They will. They will, and I'm sorry. Also from Cool Trainer Dark. Thank you very much. Eve with the 200 bits. Thank you so much, Eve. Why does this dugong remind me of Wacka from Paper Mario? Probably because the facial expression. It's the dot eyes for sure, actually, now I think about it. It definitely did have, like, Wacka vibes. This is the worst thing I've ever drawn. This is the worst thing I've ever drawn. Uh-oh. Me responding in fear. Oops, nope, just the cheeks. There we go. Aelita! 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you so much for the 200 bits! But it allows my Twitch gift card bits to use by saying, time to throw away the snow that's surrounded by cards. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Caesar24 with the 1,000 bits! I'm gonna throw my hat into the ring. How about my partial namesake, Bulbasaur? We can do that. I would love to draw a Bulbasaur, actually. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Oh, and Kataki 258 with 100 bits. Drowsy is easy. Just pop some PM ibuprofen before you start the drawing. Wait, that's not what we're talking about? Oh. I just need a whole ass bottle of NyQuil. That's what I need. Or what's the NyQuil but without the painkiller? Holy shit, look at this beautiful work of art. Oh my god. Oh no. Alright, it's time to see what Mr. Mime looks like. I hate that I was actually pretty accurate. Oh my god. I was actually closer with the first tummy that I made. I was actually closer with the first tummy that I was like, there's no way that this is what it is. I'm missing the balls at his hips. Wait. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean? 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 Not in a lewd way! Literally those like ball-like structures! It is literally... What other way could I word that? What other way could I word that? What other way could I word that? Orbs? Joints? Spheres? You know what? You're right. None of those words were in my brain. None of those words were in my brain. None of them. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Sorry, my vocabulary isn't up to snuff right now. Please explain in detail. I will pass. Thank you. Oh, shit. Question why I didn't send any throws? Oh, honestly, dude. The reason why it says chat message must say throw is because it was supposed to be automated, in which the program would look for the word, but I have no idea why it's not working right now. Ah! So I have to do it manually, which is kind of messed up, actually. So at this point, I'm just like doing quick math in my head, and regardless of what chat messages say, I'm just doing it. Because that's one less thing for me to have to figure out. But thank you, I appreciate you. Hey, Stream Master, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Throw some Pokeballs. Boo! Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, Mr. Mime. I am surprised. Not Mr. Mira. Whatever. That's close enough. I am surprised at how close I actually got this, Mr. Mime. I am stunned, honestly. Hi, Grey Wolf! It's so good to see you! You're good? No sorries necessary. You know that, dude. I hope you're well. Alright, let me make sure that I added Bulbasaur into the mix. Because I don't think I did. Yep, there we go. Caesar, 24. Okay. And I added the Zubat. Little Woozy. Yep, Zubat's in there. Okay. Aw, Jory, thank you so much for the tip in the tip jar. Genuinely appreciate you streaming today. Long story short, had a car accident a couple of days ago. I'm still shaking from it. No one hurt. I wasn't at fault, but still scary. How much to request you to draw? Missing No. You know what? It's kind of funny. We actually already have Missing No in the mix. That was one of the first things that was requested. Inughost asked for it earlier this stream, and I'm honoring it. So Missing No is going to be on it. But to answer your question, it is 1,000 bits or $10 USD for a request. And I don't know if you were in here when we were explaining it, so just so that you are aware, it will end up on a shirt. A button-down shirt. And maybe a couple of other pieces of merch, we'll find out. But the purpose of this is to get everyone's Pokemon that they want me to draw from memory, and then it's just getting thrown on a shirt that you can purchase. Only Gen 1. We're not doing other gens today. I already have my work cut out for me. Novez! Hello! How are you? Evening, let's say gotcha on monitor 2 while I play a bit of Satisfactory with a buddy, enjoying the art. Thank you for watching. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Enjoy Satisfactory. I love that game. I play a bunch with my friends. I am definitely not the base builder. I'm the one that goes out and explores and brings back goodies from the wilds. I'm thankfully not dead. Thank God. I'm sorry that you had to go through that, dude. That sucks. I'm glad that you're safe. I'm glad that you're safe and that you're okay. I'm definitely just, ugh. My heart goes out to you. Hi, Nikki. Happy Valentine's Day to you. In like 10 days, but it's close enough. Happy Valentine's Day. For what it's worth, that was my first ever real accident in 13 years of driving and still no ticket. Looking at the positives. That's a good track record. I got a ticket once. I can't say that. Alfie016, thank you so much for the 44 months with Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Hello. All right, next Pokemon. We finished Mr. Mime, so let me mark that off. Mr. Mime! Lapras! Let's do Lapras. That one was pretty early. Oh, no! Thank you very much for the 200 bits, Matt. Throw for getting a ticket once, you bad influence. I can't even like, I can't even fight against that because I definitely was speeding at one point. And then, you know what? Never again. So, you know, I got my I got my one speeding ticket and it said, "This sucks. I wanted that money." And then I was like, never again, because I want to keep my money. Jory, thank you so much for the $10 tip for a request. I would like to request my personal favorite Gen 1 Mon, Arcanine. I did have I mentioned the cleanliness, the cleanliness clan story with Arcanine, and I can explain if requested. But yeah, I would love to see best boy on the shirt. We can do that. I love Arcanine. I also think that this might be one that I might be able to do relatively okay. Why is Mipha mad? I didn't tell her to do that. Why is Mipha mad? I didn't tell her to. I did not. I'm not even on her little. I'm not even on her expressions tab. All right. Mipha giving me sass even. Hold on. Ow. I don't know where that came from. Okay. Oh, you know what it is? I think her expressions tabs are set to my F keys, and that's one of the keys that I have to press to throw the Pokeballs. That makes sense. All right. Arcanine for Jory. Thank you, Jory. Okay. And we were doing Lapras. Ah, shit. L. Yep, there we go. Lapras for Hollyberry. I think Lapras kind of has like a... No. I want Lapras to look very polite. And then I know kind of shell. Oh, the shell is gonna be hard. Kind of like that. I'm gonna assume that Lapras is like in the water on this, so I'm gonna just draw her. No. Yeah, kind of like that. I don't know if Lapras has a tail. Does Lapras have a tail? I think Lapras has a tail. Lapras has a... Oh, how do I express this without it? I think Lapras has like a tummy. Question for people drawing along. Should we post our versions in stream chat or stream fan art? Oh. Good thought. Do it in stream chat. I think this is about as good as I'm gonna get her. I don't remember if she has any spots or not. I think this is about as good. I'm happy because I remembered that she has these little swirl ears. Hi, Ami! Ami, thank you so so much for the 71 months of tier 1. I've been busy in a work VC with some friends of mine, so I haven't been able to tune in, but I did do some music. Hey, hope you and everyone's had fun this stream. We have, thank you. There's been some curse shit. Ami, wait, look at this. Look at this creature. Look at this creature. That's what we've been doing. That's how it's going presently. What the actual fuck? Appropriate response. Hi Squib, I'm back. How's the Pokemon memory going? Some of them are going okay. Others, not so much. This is so delightfully cursed. I'm glad that it is delightfully cursed because, you know, there is a certain charm to delightfully cursed things. No, I think I want it to be a little bit softer. Not that soft. Yeah, right, just like that. And then whoop. And then whoop. And then whoop. That's too much. Let's start with this one first. And then do this one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, a secret surprise I just finished? Oh, that's exciting. God, I am just over the moon with the stabilization. I think that's about it. Okay. And then, of course... There. I have to erase everything. Are we good? That looks... Here's the tough part about this because I'm trying to keep it very simple. Because Lapras has like a little smile, but I'm also pretty sure that it has like a tummy. I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I'm gonna take that out, shorten it a little bit. Okay, now I need to figure out this. Yeah, just like that. That works. Ugh. Is it only on its back, or does it, like, extend this way? I think it might extend that way. Hold on. That looks more natural, actually. Even if it's not, like, 100% accurate, this feels a little bit more like what I remember Lapras looking like. There! Lapras! Look at that! Hi, Sammy Spooks! Welcome to the stream! Lapras, one of my faves. Yeah, Hollyberry requested this one. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and see what Lapras looks like. I'm locking this in. Lapras. Oh, I forgot the horn. Oh, I forgot the horn. It's okay. It just fell off. The horn fell off. The horn fell off. It's fine. Yeah, it's a baby Lapras. It's a little baby Lapras. It hasn't grown its horn yet. Lost it in a joust. That's it. That's the one. I forgot the ears, but got a horn. Oh, that's fair. Honestly, pretty okay with this one. I'm pretty okay with how this one turned out. Lapras. Not Capras. Lapras. Not Laura's. Lap. Ras. I fucking hate. Fine. This Lapras name is Laura. Oh, by the way, I just got caught up on the ZA VODs. I got to the latter part. You're a gremlin. Oh, no. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was basically contractually obligated. Basically. Laura Shigihara? Oh, officially named after Laura Shigihara. Okay. That's Lapras down. Check. Let's see what else we got. Nice scroll. Time to pick one. Yeah, Vaporeon. Let's get a Vaporeon going. Retro 64. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. That moment when brain go, hey, what if you were to get back into dating despite not dating in almost a decade? And I'd be like, but inexperience and uncertainty. Hey, guess what? Guess what gets you over inexperience? Getting back out there. You have my well wishes, Retro. Okay. Okay. Vaporeon does not have the regular fox ears. Vaporeon has... I kind of want to simplify it a little bit more. Hold on. Yeah, Vaporeon kind of has like little fin ears instead of. I'm also pretty sure that Vaporeon has like that. As well as ooh, or is that does it have the frill around? I think it does. Or is that a Jolteon thing? Hold on, I wanna make this cheek a little bit more not chubby, but I'm gonna make it a little bit more cute. What you put? Gremlin! Gremlin! Hi, Mega. Okay. We're gonna make it short. Kind of want this Vaporeon to just be a little creature. But still cute. Sorry. And then, of course, it's Vaporeon. It has a big ol' fishtail. Okay, now is the hard part, though. Because it might have markings that I'm not remembering. But I think it's pretty light on the markings. Did it have... No. No. I think... Maybe? Yeah, I think it kind of went like that. Wow, this is turning out to be also a little creature. I'm gonna cheat. Grab this. By the way, if you don't use Liquefy, damn, you should. Liquefy is like the best cheating. There we go. I think that's accurate. Liquefy on Vaporeon, dude. I actually didn't even think about that. But it kind of is fitting that the first thing that I use Liquefy on is Vaporeon. I'm gonna lift this eyebrow up just a little. Warp. There we go. It's Vaporeon! But actually, what does it do? It lets you, like, scooch pieces of your work. So if you just need, like, a small adjustment, like if I wanted to make it a little bit longer, you can just do that without redrawing the whole thing. Liquefy messes with my line thickness. Oh, I only use it on the sketches. Once in a while, I can get away with using it on the inking. Yeah, we're locking in this Vaporeon. Ads are coming up here in a second. But right now I'm just inking, and we won't reveal the results until everyone's back. Well, I'm gonna keep on working. There we go. It's a little creature. I might have made these fins too finny. I also, for some reason, feel like I'm missing a fin. Oh, ads are already playing? Oh, I misread it. My bad. Whoop. There. Honestly, I gotta admit, doing really willy-nilly, really quick inking like this is kind of fun. Zap. Zap all the lines. Is that everything? Wow, that's everything. I got it all. Aw. Yeah, that's a little creature. That is a little creature. Wow, Bella, thank you so much for the raid and welcome raiders. Thank you so much for coming. You're playing Ace Attorney? Hell yeah. You know what I think I missed? Right there. I almost missed its little cap. It has a little cap, like a little V on the top. I'm pretty sure that is a thing. I think that's a thing. I think that's a thing. Look at the cute wet boy, yeah. We got some creatures in here. Look at this, chat. Look at these raiders, all from memory. All from memory. Look at that. We got a Vulpix, we got a Flareon, we got a Farfetch, we got a Eevee, we got a Dugong, we got a Mr. Mime. I love flash banging people with this Mr. Mime. Have you done Raichu yet? No, we haven't. We're doing this on a request basis. So, people can cheer like 1,000 bits for a request. We have so many to get through. I was just gonna go to, oh my god! Oh, Bella, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Okay, do Raichu. All right, Raichu it is. We will do Raichu, and especially since you just did that, I would be remiss to not tell chat that. Hold on, let me copy this. This is gonna be on a shirt. I'm drawing all of these so that they will be all over a Hawaiian style shirt. It'll be kind of like that. Probably a little more tweaked and more spaced properly, but it's going to be on a shirt. It will be for sale on my merch store. We might look into doing some other types of merch with this print, but I'm not 100% sure right now. But right now, the 100% thing that's going to be made is this shirt. Don't make me get a shirt with that Mr. Mime on it. You mean you don't want Mr. Mime to be front and center on this shirt? Just put it right there, just the biggest one on the entire thing. I think that would be a great shirt. What if I just made like, what if I just made some merch that was just the Mr. Mime? But yeah, this is our way of celebrating Pokemon's 30th anniversary this month. 500 bits from Wabella says to put it over the heart. Oh my god. Not the mime. Well, the mime is already there. I don't know what to tell you. Oh. I can't promise that because I have to make sure that everything fits together correctly. But I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Thank you very, very much, Wabella. And Kiwi's Corner, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. We are doing Pokemon from memory. And all the Pokemon I draw from memory are going to be put on a shirt. That is today's project. We've had some winners, like this cute little Vaporeon, and some, you know, some alright ones, some silly ones, some curse ones. This is my life right now. And Vaporeon is the latest one that we have finished. Thank you so much for coming. And it is 1,000 bits to request a Pokemon to be drawn. They will all be drawn and released as an image. However, I cannot promise that I will get to all of them before the streams end, because otherwise I will not sleep and that'll be bad. And then all of the drawings will be bad too. But that is where we are at. I feel like these would be amazing as stickers. Oh no. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Holy shit, that would actually... Oh. I'll see what I can do. Oh, throw a Pokeball. Ah! Thank you, Hachi. Throw a Pokeball. I don't recognize throw. Thank you, Hachi. I appreciate you. Wouldn't you have to color them then? No, not really. All I would have to do is, I would only do, like, I would probably do it the way that it is, but just have it as, like, a white background. I feel like there's something kind of charming about them being monocolor. All right, let's see. Who's up next? We just finished Vaporeon. Let me mark that off. Make sure that is marked off. Oh, Vaporeon drawn. Got it. And I did add... Got Drowsy, Raichu. Let me double check and make sure that Raichu's in there. Raichu is in there. Thank you again. Scribble color, just one color, but like a 4-year-old used a half-eaten crayon. Oh my god, that is a mood. Let's do Snorlax. Snorlax next. What if I can draw Snorlax kind of like lying down? That'd be kind of a little bit challenging. Well, hold on, let me see if I can do it. Oh, he's so round. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. It looks like his neck is broken! Do you compare Vaporeon to the actual Oh, I didn't! Oh, sorry! I got so distracted. The raids came in, and then I forgot. One moment. I'll do that before we go on. Vaporeon. Here we go. Let's see how accurate this little creature is. Honestly, I didn't get the frill. I forgot about the frill. The tail shape is a little off. You know what? Oh, I didn't get the top part connected correctly to the ear. But that's okay. Honestly, pretty accurate. More accurate than some of the other ones we've done so far. Yeah, honestly, the biggest thing that we missed is probably the frill down the spine. I forgot the spine, yeah, honestly, like, now that I look at it, I feel like I should have remembered. I knew I was missing some frill somewhere. All right. I'm gonna toss that Snorlax. That was not coming out. Okay, let's try again. I should do the base first. Oh god, okay. Does he have teeth? I actually think he might have, like, bottom fangs. More so than top fangs. I feel? Maybe? I have to catch the VOD for Raichu, but have a good night. Look forward to the shirts and or stickers. Thanks, Bella. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid again. I don't like that. He does have, like, little ears. Oh my god, is that Snorlax? Okay, honestly, that's all I can hope for is to have someone actually guess that it's Snorlax before I'm done with it. This is so hard. Okay, where is his back? His back is kind of like there. Snorlax is big. Snorlax, big boy. I do not think he has a tail. He does have a big... He has tummy. There. I can't believe Masae is drawing me. Oh. I'm drawing all of us. This is an amalgamation of all of our moods. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Yeah! Hold on, I'm cooking, I'm cooking. Okay, now where does... I think his whole face is the tan color. And only, like, his ears. I'm pretty sure it's something like this. There, hold on. Does he have claws? I think he has like little... I think. Oh, I don't... Wait, no, wait. No, incorrect. He doesn't have legs. He has... like... circles. And then those have like little nublins. I don't remember how many. I Yeah? Kind of more round. Sorry if you hear taps on the mic. That's just me trying to draw. I feel as though this is about as accurate as I'm gonna get. Okay. Okay, we're locking this in. We're locking this in. Oops, wrong layer. And then whoop. And then whoop. I'm most unsure about like this little mask that I gave him. That might not be accurate. Whoa! Whoa! Fuck. Wow! Fuck! God, I hate long... This is the worst. Drawing continuous curves like this is actually the worst. Wee! Wee! Fuck! You! That's fine, because you know why? Because I can crop it out with the arm. Have the arm be on top. And just cut that out. God. Time for me to start getting ready for bed. Have fun with the Pokemons. Thank you for coming, Doug. I appreciate you, friend. Have a good rest of your night. I hope the cursed Pokemon gave you a little smile in your evening. Oop. 2, 3. That is so uneven. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. I'm not looking for perfection. I'm looking for cursed. Actually, I think that's more accurate. Like, there. Ah! Why did that- wait, why did that work now? I didn't do that! Oh my god, is it working? Are they working? Wait! Is it automatically doing it now? Oh my god. That made me jump, IRL. I actually got scared. Thank you so much for the 200 bits, Inu. Masae, your complaints in circles remind me of the main character from Disney's The Owl House. I won't say for spoilers, but I can definitely see you getting frustrated with the amount of drawing you need to do to perform human magic. I do need to watch The Owl House. I've heard good things. I've never gotten around to it, you know, as I do for a lot of shows and stuff. But I am interested in it. I think this is probably a pretty accurate Snorlax. I swear to God, if this program finally kicked in this far into the stream, I'll riot.
Lizard.
Oh my god, it actually worked! Wait, why is it working now? It was not working this entire fucking time! Meg Fox, thank you so much for the 200 bits! Alright, it's time to see what Snorlax looks like. Snorlax looks like... You know what? You know what? This might be the most accurate one I've done. This actually might be the most accurate one I've done. Wow, I'm proud of myself. Damn. Damn, I did it. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Now that you guys know it's scaring me, IRL, it's gonna be a problem. A wild Masae, I gotta catch it for my team. Turns cap backwards. Pokeball go. Thank you for the 200 bits, you know. Alright, I gotta name this. Snorlax. You know, I should probably save this canvas before tragedy strikes. Vaporeon. Actually, that got closer to Vaporeon than I thought. Pokeball jump scare. Look, it wasn't working through this entire stream and I was having to do it manually, so now that it's popping up without me realizing it's coming is a problem. Welcome to the stream, Death. I appreciate you coming. Question is if it will only throw one ball or if it will work with larger donations. Oh, I have no idea how much of that is actually functional. I need to do more testing on it because I'd love to do that more often. But we'll see, I guess. Snorlax is complete. Snorlax, let's check you off. Snorlax, check. Got it. Fuck! Oh, it actually worked and Mipha gets stuck in my face. You know, guys with the 400 bits, thank you. Solely to test if it will throw the 2 balls or not. Also, can we keep this as a points redeem, please? Masae. Not a points redeem. If only because I know so many people have literally, actually, like, over 1 million points. That would be a disaster and absolutely disruptive, and I do not have the strength to deal with that. I do not have the strength to deal with that. Oh my god. I only have 214.9k points! There's no way. There's absolutely no... There's a reason why all of the redeems that I have for the channel points are relatively, like, unobtrusive. I need the channel points to be very benign, not intrusive things. The furthest that I'll go with channel points is something like the spray bottle that has a little sound effect. I wouldn't abuse it much. I do not trust that. I only have 1.4k. Some people have made absolute bank on the betting features, the predictions and stuff on Twitch. Some people have gone absolute ham on that, and when I say over 1 million points, I am literally not exaggerating. There's like 2 or 3 people that I have confirmed who have over 1 million. Yeah, right there, Storms. Me with 1.5 million points, right there. Celavisa with 100 bits. Drawing curves is the worst. Explain Isla then. Isla is actually not that bad because there's multiple points where I can start from. And it's not, most of it just isn't like a continuous curve. Serena, tell Bella I said hello. All right, let's see. What's up next? Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do one of the classics, because I know a bunch of people like this Pokemon, and I saw a few people wanting to see it drawn. Let's do Bulbasaur. Let's do a classic in Bulbasaur. I've drawn Bulbasaur a couple of times, so I might be able to do this okay. I know he has like little nub ears. I don't think he has like that. It's just... Or does he? No, I think it's just like that. He has a pretty, like, squat face. Ah! Fuck! Wait, my fucking heart! My actual fucking heart! Oh my god! Shit. Oh, this is a problem. Yeah, this is why I don't have it as a channel point redeem. If we keep this, it's staying as bits. And I'm taking it away during emotional games. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, Inu. Last one for the night. Let's add in the spirit of Cubone's mother, aka Marowak. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, yeah. Marowak. Inu Ghost. Thank you, Inu. I don't know why the program just suddenly started working halfway through the stream. That is still bizarre to me. Did I mark Snorlax as completed? I did. Okay. Oh, good night, Becca. Have a good lurk and have a good sleep. Okay. I'm gonna... Hold on. Before it causes confusion... Mipha's on the wrong side of... Get up! Mipha! Okay. Ugh. Before it causes confusion, I'm gonna take the chat message off of this. There. Because I did take that part off. Whoop! Yay! Now I can be a little bit more on screen. Makes me wonder if it was trying to connect and couldn't till recently. Probably, honestly. Yeah, I know, you know what? I know that Bulbasaur has, like, eyes like that. But I'm gonna simplify. We're gonna simplify this. No, that's... What does your mouth look like? Or is that Squirtle's mouth? Oh, that's a seedy little thing! That's such a seedy expression! Alright, we're keeping it. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh my god! Eno, you liar! Eno, you liar! Okay, I lied. This is the last one I can be done after stream. Let's get Brett to choose his favorite Gen 1 Pokemon and add that to the shirt. You know, I don't know what his favorite Gen 1 Pokemon is. What is his favorite Gen 1 Pokemon? I can't ask him right now. He's in D&D. But I'm sure he's gonna poke his head in here and I'll ask him then. Thank you, Inu! I appreciate it. Even though I got 5 Pokeballs to the face immediately. I know that Brett's favorite Pokemon in general is Xatu. but I can't remember. I don't think I ever knew what his favorite Gen 1 Pokemon is. TVG is here! Hi! Good Vibes Gaming! Playing Mario Party Jamboree. Oh, that's so fun. Thank you so much for coming and thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We are drawing Gen 1 Pokemon from memory today. It is going with mixed results. It's been a lot of fun though. We just finished Snorlax. We have Vaporeon, we have Lapras, we have Mr. Mime, we have Dugong, which honestly, so far, this one might be my favorite. This one might be my favorite. Wait, these are great. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to draw very fast, so obviously they're a little bit wonky. And obviously they are from memory, so it's hard for my brain. But the cool part is that after the stream, I'm taking everything that everyone's requested. It's 1,000 bits to request a Pokemon for me to draw. Anything in Gen 1 is fair game. And then I'm putting them on a shirt. We're making a shirt. It'll be a button-up, kind of like a Hawaiian-style shirt, but with all of the Pokemon drawn from memory plastered all over it. It'll be pretty cool. And we were talking about maybe doing a couple of other types of pieces of merch with this, but it's been a fun project. How long will the merch be in the store? Probably through February, maybe a little longer, but I think through February because this is the Pokemon month. So it would be probably a couple of weeks max, because I want to get it by next week. Like, say by Monday. This weekend is gonna be burned on just getting this shirt into production and formatted correctly, and you know, finishing all of the Pokemon that we weren't able to get to on stream. And then I just want to have it run for the few weeks until February is over, because this is a celebration of Pokemon's 30th anniversary, so that kind of makes sense for the timing. All right. Let's see. Back to Bulbasaur. But yeah, welcome everyone. I can't remember how Bulbasaur's like legs are. I think Bulbasaur's legs are kind of like. I know he's like extremely squat. And then he has, of course, a little bulb. I feel like this squat is too wide. I think we're near 32 Pokemon. I actually don't know how many Pokemon we have requested. Hold on, let me see if I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We have 30. Oh, shit. Yeah, we do have 30. Wait, who suggested Zapdos? I didn't write a name down for that. I'm trying to keep everyone's names. I did Zapdos? Okay, thank you, Inu. I'm trying to make sure that I have everyone's names written down so I know who suggested what. Okay, I think this is a very wide squat for this little Bulbasaur. Maybe I can give him like slightly wider legs. Are there like, I think there's like, there are leaves, right? I think like that. And put Doritos on his head. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I think I might be putting too much into this. I honestly guess didn't know we were that close. Yeah, you did a good guess. 1, 2, 3, there. This looks accurate. Nose? No, he doesn't have a nose. Mr. Ninja X, thank you so much for 102 months with Twitch Prime. I only seem to get sick on weekdays. I must have a weakened immune system. Holy shit. Bad. Bad and awful, and you should feel bad. God damn it, a weakened immune system. Fuck. I think this is about as good as this Bulbasaur is gonna get. Oh, tell Ryan I said hi, Serena. And Holly with a $10 tip in the tip jar. Thank you. All right, maybe a challenge from memory, but one last request. My favorite Gen 1 Mon, Scyther. Someone else can have number 32. Also, does throw work on tips? It does. Thank you very much. Scyther, here we go, and Holly Berry. Honestly, that one would be really hard from memory. Like, Scyther is probably one of my favorite one of my favorite bug Pokemon, but damn if I don't remember the specifics of all of its complicated design. It's probably one of the more complicated Gen 1 designs, honestly. A little bit. So a little bit wider. There we go. Mick Fox, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It would be fun for the next one. Chat has to guess what Pokemon you're drawing. That would be fun. I think more art streams might be fun, but I need like some sort of gimmick like this. Because when I try to do like actual serious artwork, I just get distracted and then I end up not drawing. I tried to do that like once and it did not work. I mean, it was a fun enough stream. I enjoyed it. But I just mean, I just ended up talking to chat the whole time. This is the sleaziest Bulbasaur. This is actually the sleaziest Bulbasaur. Actually, I think the legs should come on front. I don't like how that chest is looking. This Bulbasaur sells cars. Oh, say is your usual routine for locking in on art stuff? Ooh, that's a hard question. Because I get very, very distracted extremely easily, to the surprise of no one. I usually actually pair it with anime. If there's an anime that I'm watching that has like a dub or something, then I usually sit on the couch, grab a little drink or tea or something, and I watch it with while I'm watching anime. That's how I've been catching up on a lot of series I've been watching, honestly. I don't know if Bulbasaur has these little, like, toenail things, but I'm gonna hope he does. There he is! Bulba! Little Bulbasaur! I try music sometimes, but when I look up online for references, my attention span gives up. Yeah, what I end up having to do, because I do the same thing, I usually end up having to have all of my references preloaded. I keep my references preloaded so that I never actually have to, like, go and actively look something up. But if I do have to look something up, like there's something unexpected that I need to go and look at, then I give myself maybe like 5 minutes to go and look it up. And then I let myself, you know, watch a little bit of the anime, just a little bit. With my eyes and not just my ears. All right, this is Bulbasaur. I kind of like how it turned out just on like looks front. Honestly, I think I might have fucked up because I think I might have mixed up Ivysaur and Bulbasaur a little bit. But we'll see. Fuck, I did! Sure did. Bulbasaur doesn't have the leaves. The leaves comes with Ivysaur. I absolutely fucked it up. And he does have little dot noses! Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to draw an Ivysaur, but... yeah, at least it's a good Ivysaur, I guess. Damn. Oops. I could have sworn that it had some measure of leaves on it. Alright, well, I guess... Bulbasaur evolving a little early. Bulbasaur. Bulbar, that works. I got the rest right though, kind of. I got the... Kinda got the little nails. Alright, who's up next? I check off Bulbasaur, who is technically Ivysaur now. Yeah, sure, let's do Arcanine. I haven't drawn Arcanine in a bit, and that's a little bit more of a complex one. Ooh, Arcanine. What does Arcanine look like? I know I drew Arcanine once. It was one of my commissions that I did for some guy that I met in college. How do you draw dogs? I also don't want to like make it too serious. I didn't get if anyone suggested Ivysaur, but if they did, what will you draw? Well, now that my guess for Ivysaur would have been a little bit more of a little bit more of a treat. Mipha, no. Mipha! Yeah. It might be bedtime. It might be bedtime. Mipha, you unplugged my fucking iPad. Oh. Okay, it should be coming back. There we go. Why? Oh, hold on. 1 second. There we go. Okay. I got it. Okay, I don't want to make this look too serious, but the last time that I drew Arcanine, I think I made it kind of serious looking. So we're gonna go for just good boy vibes. Good boy vibes, look at that. Oh, how does this? I think Arcanine has like... Oh man, what is this? I think he has like a mane. I think Arcanine has like a mane thing going on. Too complex. I'm try-harding too much right now. Keep it simple. Keep it cute. Keep it silly. Keep it chibi. Kind of like that. Okay, now I can fuss with, like, what does Arcanine actually look like? What makes an Arcanine an Arcanine? I know it has something like this. Ooh. I think the fur kind of comes out at a point on the sides. I want you to know I have another con next month, and assuming I get the shirt in time, I'm 100% wearing it there. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I think he kind of has like a tail like that. Like, he doesn't have a normal dog tail. He has kind of like a bulbous... One, two, 1, 2. Oh, shoot. I know he also has, like, stripes. God, if I remember exactly where, though. He does have ears. Yeah, he definitely has a mane. Little fangies. I remember him having that. I think this might be it. Oh no! Kind of like that. I think he has four beans, but I think it's cuter with 3 for this style. I remember this tail just kind of being this. I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad I didn't miss this. I'm glad too. I think this is it. I think I'm locking this in. That's about what I got for Arcanine. Ocarius, thank you so much for the 11 months of tier 1. Almost 1 year. Thank you for being awesome, Masae. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, dude. It has been a pleasure. And Fetch, thank you so much for the 112 months of tier 1. Girl, I hope you're doing well. Miss Mag doesn't want to go back. Also good Arcanine so far. All the hugs and good vibes for you. Thanks, Fetch. I know. I almost like... I know that the feeling of like, oh my god, Mag is coming up is gonna be real strong in, you know, a few months, but I honestly can't believe that Mag was just last month. Look at that. Look at that good boy. Okay. God, I'm trying to remember how Arcanine looks. Okay, I do remember this main going absolutely nuts. And then pause. Whoop. Oh, good night, Inu. Thank you so much again. Have a good rest of your night. And good night, Ocarius. And then up. Oops. Too sharp. Yeah, this is Arcanine, right? Surely I am at least, like, a bit close. Good boy vibes. Good boy vibes. I'm gonna thicken this up a little bit. I always like this. Ah! My neck! My fucking neck! Holy shit! Ah! Lobar, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits! I appreciate it. I totally didn't have to look up if Snorlax was Gen 1. Valid! We already did Snorlax though, so you can definitely choose something else. If you click on the Google Doc that's at the top of the screen, that'll show you everything that has been requested, what's been drawn already, and also a list of all Gen 1 Pokemon. Oh yes, reading comprehension, I should have tried that. You're good, you're good. Please don't worry. Some stripes. Yo, even if this Arcanine isn't accurate, I'm pretty happy with how this dude turned out. Like, I am okay with it. Even if this Arcanine isn't exactly, you know, Arcanine. Very quickly. Whoops. There we go. Oh, that is indeed the good as a fire puppers. Ooh. Oh, we love a good fire pupper. Pretty sure there's like also stripes on like around here. I'll add a couple. Just to represent that there's supposed to be more stripes there. Yeah! This looks like it would be an excellent enamel pin. Oh, thank you. Also, Icy! Thank you so much for the raid and welcome, raiders. We're doing the Pokemon thing. Alright, chat, it's time to look up how accurate are we? Arcanine. Oh, Definitely. I definitely got a little bit messed up on the face. I did remember that there was a mane of some sort. I had a feeling that the cheeks were wrong. And I was right. I did not remember the fur being that overwhelming on his face. I did get the little tufts on the back of his front legs, but I did not make it like wrap around the whole leg on the back legs. Also, the ears are a little bit wrong in shape, but that's okay. Body of Arcanine, face of Growlithe. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, that kind of is it. It's like the halfway point between Growlithe and Arcanine. A middle Evo. Arcanine got that shave and was so happy. Aww, that's cute. Honestly, that'd be a fun experiment too. Doing a stream where you guys can like ask me to combine 2 Pokemon. That would be a fun one. Give me 2 Pokemon and then I combine them. Isn't that what Brett used to do like way back in the day? Before he did D&D on YouTube? Pretty sure he did like... Yeah, he did like Pokemon fusions! What if I did that but I actually drew them? Cute boy! Thank you! Thank you! Honestly saying this in a good way, but this version would easily fit in with Clifford the big red dog! It'd be super adorable! Oh, wait, I love that thought! Arcanine. I screwed that up. Yeah, that works. That's accurate. Okay. Pull this up. What next? Arcanine. Drawn. I got it. Good night, Freeze Flame. Ooh, that one will be hard. Dandy asked for Executor. And I think that'd be a pretty fun one to do. If not extremely difficult. What does this thing even look like? Okay. I know, round body. Hi, Straw! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. Oh, hey, it's Masae. It's nice to meet you. I love your Bubs D&D character. Oh, Devil's Due Watcher. Hell yeah! Oh, thank you for coming. I'm glad that you like Bubs. I am dying for Friday. I cannot wait for Friday. Oh my god.
Bubs is very excited. Welcome, Stroll. Bubs hopes you enjoy your stay.
Much appreciated, Stroll. Yeah, today we usually do gaming stuff here on this channel, but today we're taking a little bit of a special day for the Pokemon 30th anniversary. So I'm doing Pokemon from memory and with a lot of mixed results. But it's been a lot of fun so far. Speaking of, Lopard, did you pick a Pokemon? Oh, I think my fallback will be Slowpoke. I found it. Thank you! I will mark Slowpoke for you. Slowpoke requested from Lopar Panda. There we go. Honestly, I have only seen episode 1 since they're so long, and I just saw season 2 is coming out. I'm extremely invested now. Oh, you are in for a ride. You are in for a ride. I mean, I assume that you've seen some of the shorts that have come out. I'm gonna tell you that the shorts is basically the mood for the entire thing. Literally every single episode never drops that energy. That energy is constant, and it's probably the funniest thing that I've ever participated in. Season 2 has only just gotten started, and it is still hitting the ground running. Enjoy your watch through. I do understand that all of the episodes are very, very long, but that just means that you have a lot to, so that it lasts you a long time. I hope you enjoy. Also, thank you so much for the gifted sub. It went to Super Yoshi 141. Thank you, Straw. Much appreciated. Super Yoshi, enjoy your banana badge, your emotes. I worked very hard on them. Your full full access to the Banana Bites Discord server and your ad-free viewing. Admittedly, for me, it's hard to pay attention to all the lore when each episode is like 6 hours long. I wish there was a Sparks notes for the plot of each episode. That's super valid. Devil's Due, blessedly, is pretty light on lore. It's just everyone being chaotic, admittedly. Naomi's recaps at the beginning definitely help a lot for that campaign specifically. All right, let's see who. Oh yeah, we're doing Executor. I did say it earlier, but say, guess what happened before I went home from Mag? What happened? What happened? How does Executor's faces? I think it just connects like here. Oh, and they all have different expressions. I don't remember which one has what expression. Oh my god, I didn't think you were legit drawing Executor. Oh, it got requested. Dandy requested this towards the beginning of the stream. The boyfriend dropped the Switch 2 on me as an early birthday present. Aww, that's so sweet! Congrats! It's a lot of fun. So Mario Kart later, dude. I haven't been able to do a whole lot of lobby stuff recently. I think first, before I do any more Mario Kart, it would probably be Kirby's Air Ride. I started to remember like who hates who and why. Like I forgot all about Isla and the other guy. Oh, that's super honestly, Deadbeats is next level. Deadbeats definitely needs you to pay attention. Deadbeats is lore upon lore upon lore, 100%. If I can convince you that Devil's Due is definitely not that, you might vibe with it a lot more. Devil's Due is very light on actual lore, and it's pretty standalone in terms of like its placement in the world. It's not connected super well to anything else, and it's all comedy. It is literally from front to back, it has been complete comedy. There's no hate between characters. There's no real like I mean, I guess there is strife, but again, it's more funny and played for laughs than it is, you know, an actual dramatic, the world is gonna end sort of deal. I would highly suggest giving Devil's Due a go, at least like the first episode, because you get all of the context in the first episode, and you know exactly how it's gonna be. I think this is the one that has like these kind of legs. Dashiel, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Nightbot does not like links, but I did not look up the Juby thing yet. It hasn't been on my radar quite yet, but thank you very much. I'm just not vibing with that sketch. Sorry, y'all. Hold on. I need this thing to be doing something. And it needs to be... There we go. The jelly bean. We want it to be striking a pose. I think this is too long. It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna have it be making a step. There we go. What if I gave Executor a butt? Would you guys hate me if I gave Executor a dummy thick butt? Just... Sorry. Sorry. Oh, I can't believe this is gonna be on a shirt. There we go. This is... Oh no. I mean, this is much more dynamic than the other sketch. I think they all have fangs too. I'm gonna just make this one kind of... I'm just gonna make this one... I did that face dirty, I did that face dirty, I did that face dirty. Elsa, hi Hickther! Oh no, Hickther saw me drawing butts. Sorry. Sorry. Look, trees sometimes grow in weird ways. This one just is one of those times. There we go. I'm putting way too much effort into this fucking ass. Oh, don't worry, I was here early. You just were too obsessed with butts. My top tier priority strikes again. Oh, shoot. I don't think Executor has any sort of... Hector, just for that, I'm making it a little bit bigger. See that curve? That curve is for you. I just keep looking at it and increasing the fucking ass. Y'all, gonna be real, I don't think Executor looks like this. Pretty sure Executor does not look quite like this. But we're gonna run with it. We're gonna... I don't think he has arms. I think he might have like a little... Boop, boop, boop. Kind of like that in between the leaves, but I think that's it. Approximately Executor. You can say that about literally every single thing that I've drawn tonight. It's absolutely a thing. Holy shit. Hold on, I want to show Hector. I want to show Hector the most cursed things that we've drawn tonight. Please observe. Please observe. And also, please observe. Those two are my favorites. Those two are my favorites so far. Kataki, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's giving combustion! Oh my god, combustion is one of the most cursed fucking things if you try to draw it. Perfect, 10 out of 10, no notes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hi, D-Bird. Welcome to the stream. Okay, yeah, we're on the right one. Oh, I need that curve. How did I manage to make his ass even bigger? But look at that immaculate curve. I'm not changing it. We're keeping that. We're keeping it. Phoenix Girl, thank you so much for the raid. You're playing Silk Song. Hell yeah. I approve. I need to get back to my playthrough. This angle is very awkward. This angle is so awkward. It's fine, whatever. I'm not here for accuracy. I'm here for memes. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I wanted to say close enough, but it really wasn't. Close enough. Yeah, there it is. Like here. There we go. I just realized that Executor is basically Cerberus, but a tree. How do you keep drawing perfect circles like that? How does one learn this skill? It is stabilization. This down here, but in the bottom left, you see that option, like around here? It's that. It's 100% that. Brett! Yeah. Could you come here for a moment? Oh, Leo's baggy. Yeah. I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
What's your favorite Gen 1 Pokemon?
That's tough. Because it would be... I'm gonna go Alakazam.
Oh, fuck you. Okay.
But I would have said Kadabra. But Alakazam was just, yeah, when I got Kadabra, I was like, I'm gonna wreck everyone with Psychic. It's gonna be great. And I did. It was so much fun. But then when you get Alakazam, you're like...
I see. Okay. Yeah, Inagos paid for your favorite Pokemon.
Very kind.
Would you like to see something funny very quickly?
Yes. Sorry, I need to take care of my boys.
I know. Okay, well first, please observe.
Okay, well, now you're not going.
No, that's not the one I wanted to show you. Look at this. Look at that. Look at him.
Uh-huh.
Dugong.
Uh-huh.
And look at that one.
That's great.
That's not the reaction I was expecting. But thank you.
I like it.
You like him?
Yes.
Damn.
He's like if Mr. Mime was from like an old 1930s.
That's what I
cartoon.
said. That's what I said. I said that it's given. Yeah, it's
that's
giving
what it looks like.
Steamboat Mickey.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. And I'm like, I kind of vibe with that because I'm kind of like, yo, what if someone what if an artist actually was like drew Pokemon, but
in that style?
1930s cartoons.
Wait a second, that's actually a great
honestly,
idea.
that if an artist wants to take that up, I think you would do very well for yourself on the interwebs. That's all I'll say.
Brango Burr. I definitely did not need another project on my hand, but here we are. Brango Burr. Does Masae have the spoons to finish Alakazam tonight? No. I can also show him what it looks like when I finish it off stream, whereas I'd rather, you know, do something that you guys have requested so you can see it being made. Also, Alakazam is just gonna be really hard. Alakazam, any of like the really humanoid ones are, I am very scared of. Hi Slendy, how you doing? Whoop, whoop, whoop. I think we're good. Executor. Honestly, not bad. Maybe a little cursed. Mainly because of that booty. Honestly, this drawing makes me wonder where that cheek goes when its foot is on the ground. Like, that's a lot of junk to move around. I'd like to imagine that it just keeps sticking out. This is just this one Executor has this blessing. It just has two cheeks on the backside that never goes away. Damn. All right, chat. We ready to see how accurate this is? It's not gonna be very accurate. Executor. Honestly? A little closer than I thought. I didn't get like the upper lip. And I didn't get the right type of claws. And the shape is more teardrop. But honestly, in the way of just a stylized version of Executor, it's not bad. Not terrible. I can live with this one. That's amazing. All right, chat. It is 11 p.m. and I have been streaming for 4 hours. So I may have to end soon. How about this? Anyone who has requested something, give a shout right now and I'll pick one from whoever is still here. Because I'd like you guys to see the ones that you like particularly want to see. I also need to mark off Executor. There we go. We did Eevee. Oh man, we have some really cool ones. I know Inu had to go to bed, so I can do Inus later. I also did a couple of Inus earlier. Aww. Let me see. Well, Bella also had to leave. Oh, that's right. I forgot Bobbly wanted a Voltorb. I have to make it look as derpy as possible. I'll probably just give it a really wacky expression. How many have you completed? I have completed 1, 2. Wait, you know what? I can just count it on the actual iPad. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Damn, I've drawn 12 things! I've drawn 12 things. Drawing fast is always so fucking hard for me. Could've sworn it was more than that. I mean, technically I'm approaching the halfway point. Like, that is just about the halfway point, and I can live with that. And good, thanks. I woke up super early, just been playing Space Marine 2. Oh, fun! I like that game. Sounds like you managed to draw a lot. Yeah! Which is odd for me during drawing streams. I usually end up really, taking a while, because I just keep talking to chat. Okay. So I think the only person who's here who has requested something that who hasn't got one in a while is Cell. So we'll do the Mew that you wanted, Cell. Which is honestly a pretty cool Pokemon to end off on anyway. I think that one will be pretty cute. Aw, Segway Plays! Hi, Seth! Welcome! 85 months of Tier 1 Evening with Say. Hope you're doing well. I am, thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. I honestly think I can probably do a pretty good Mew. I know that Mew doesn't have a nose. Mew has like the little bump thing. And it kind of has like... It has very chubby cheeks. It kind of has like the little cat ears going on. And it has... Oh, not that big. It has like a jelly bean body. Honestly, that still might be too big. I've been better. This week has been really weird. I'll be okay now. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope things turn around very, very quick for you. It also doesn't have a mouth. I almost gave it like a 3 mouth. I don't think it actually has one. So instead, I'll have it emote this way. I think it has like little, like itty bitty little arms. But its haunches... I remember its haunches are very thick. Speaking of thick Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna put this one down here. Add a little bit of flow. I don't think it has paws. Masae's model makes it look like she's doing this with her eyes closed, makes it even more impressive. Thank you! I draw with my eyes closed all the time. It's not a meme. It's for realsies. Little cheek there. There we go. I'm gonna scooch. It's a little too big for me to meld, I think. Oh no, no, right there. There we go. On a lighter note, I thought of you the other day as I managed to incorporate both of those Corvid-related Scottish songs I told you about, the 12 Corbies and the 3 Ravens, into one of my patented segues during a stream concert. Oh, that's awesome! Oh, that's really neat. I love that. I hope your music has been going well. All of the other Pokemon are gonna be like super memey, and this one's gonna be actually like pretty detailed, and it's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. And I know that its tail is very long. Yeah, we'll go like that. I don't want it to stray too far because of spacing. We can do that. Because I know it has like a little bulb at the end of the tail too. Music's been alright, been teaching a bit more, which is its ups and downs. Oh, I mean, hey, you're spreading the knowledge. That's admirable. Every once in a while I think about taking lessons. Maybe one day when I'm not as flooded with literally everything else. And I can dedicate some time and funds to learning a new skill. I think that's a pretty... This is pretty okay, right? Now, what kind of eyes do I want to give Mew? What if I just... Sal, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you again for saying this was an amazing stream to watch on my birthday. I know these are mostly for the derps, but I always love seeing your art and cannot wait to see the rest of the drawings. Have a good night, and thank you again for being so supportive of my own art. Drawing you has been the highlight of my 2025. P.S. that Executor has bigger hips than Thyla. Nobody competes with Executor. Executor. Thank you, Sal. I really appreciate it. And happy birthday again! I don't want to get too detailed because everyone else is like very derpy. So maybe like this. Maybe just a little bit of squished down. I could actually turn this into an actual piece. Like, this turned out actually pretty good. Okay. Let's do that. And then... locking in. Oops, wrong layer. Don't lock in on that layer. It needs to be soft. Soft lines, soft curves. I'm generally a very, very slow artist. So doing something like this is a great exercise for me. But I also just like... I want to spend more time on so many of these, but the whole point is to get through as many as I can. So that in itself makes it a pretty fun challenge. Oh, I hit my own hand. Fuck. 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 Oh. No. Fuck. Yeah. The nice thing about art is art. True words, though. True words. I think I'm gonna add a pause on the end of this. Even if it doesn't actually have pause on the ends of its hind legs, I kind of just want it to have it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have pause, but I just feel like it makes sense right here. Nope. Wow, I actually did that curve. Shit, that was such a game changer. There we go. Please. Okay, there we go. Honestly, this might be the most accurate one. Which, I mean, I guess to be fair, Mew is a little hard to fuck up. You know, these eyes always makes me think of Link's Awakening Chibi. Oh, you're right! It kind of does now that you mention it. Drawing Gem on Pokemon name is Your Mew is cute, he looks playful. Thank you, Mac! Good to see you. Yeah, we've done a whole lot today. This is our 13th? We've done quite a few. Some of these turned out better than others. But it was a lot of fun. I was looking forward to doing this. I feel bad now because the Vulpix, I was clearly like getting a handle on it. And now I get here and it's like I very clearly have gotten more used to it. But that's what practice is for. Literally the definition of practice right there. Let me mark off Mew as drawn. There we go. And now it's time to see what Mew actually looks like. Oh, you know what? Okay, so it does have the toe separation. It has little fingies. I didn't remember it having little fingies. I did not make the head football enough. I gave it too much like head. I gave it too much forehead. But the ears are right. The tail is pretty much right. The hips and the body shape is right. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with that. That's all right. Obviously, I took liberties with the eyes just because I wanted it to fit in with everything else, but like, it turned out okay. Yeah, it turned out okay. I like that. I'm surprised I got the little paws right. I think that's the part that surprises me the most because I was so sure that there weren't any paws, like paw distinction. But I'm pretty satisfied. Yay! That's so fun. That's so fun. That's so fun. I know I said I was going to bed. I failed. Oh, that's a mood. That is such a mood. All right, y'all. Thank you for joining me today. I really do appreciate it. This is so much fun. I really enjoyed this. We probably won't be doing another one for a while, but I really would not mind having another go at a concept like this. Maybe we can do like I said, Pokemon Fusions would be fun to just do as a request-based thing during a stream one day. You guys gave me more than enough to work with in terms of like filling that shirt, so definitely keep an eye out. I'm gonna aim to have this done and all properly placed by the end of the weekend. So I'm aiming for a launch day for the shirt and whatever else I'm gonna do with the design on Monday. Our shoes are worth it, not gonna lie. I missed these. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. It always takes me a little bit of extra setup and a little bit more thought when it comes to art streams. So I tend to not do them unless it's a special occasion. But with Pokemon's anniversary coming up and with the ability to, you know, do something with the art, and it felt like a good opportunity. But thank you. Mipha. I think I scared her. Sorry. Ow! She landed on my head. Oh, there's actually a lot of really good raid messages we can do today. I know, sweetheart. I know. How dare I? How dare I, Mipha? How dare I? I know! I know! I know, Mipha! I know! What? What? What is it? I'm antagonizing her now. Yeah, it's definitely night time for Mipha. What? What is it? What is it? What is it? I'm definitely antagonizing her. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Whisper. Inside voice. Inside. Hold on, sorry. I'm looking for who is streaming right now. Who are we rating? Oh, I know who we're rating. I see. I see you. Makes eye contact. I know, baby. I know, baby. make sure that they are actually still live and not wrapping up immediately. No, they should still be going for a while. Thank you so much for coming today. Today was a blast. I hope to do more stuff like this and be a little bit creative with Mipha screaming in the background. But like I said, keep an eye out on Monday. We will go over what like I'll tell you guys if it ends up going live on time or not, but regardless, it'll be very, very soon. As for the next stream, I am shooting for tomorrow. I'm shooting for tomorrow because I haven't been able to stream all week because of this stream. So I really want to make sure that I get some gaming in. Let's see if we can get some games in. And like I said, for those of you who might have not seen your Pokemon today, but got your requests in, I will be drawing them. I have a whole ass spreadsheet. I have everyone's requests. I have everyone's, I know what I've drawn and I know what I have to draw. That is literally my project this weekend. So give me a bit on that. But I really appreciate y'all coming in. It was a blast. Let us raid Steph! Let's raid Steph because Steph is playing Pokemon Unite. It is a Pokemon-based game. It's basically League of Legends, but Pokemon. Mipha, shut up. And let's raid with hashtag should I give Executor a butt? Just so that she can be confused. I feel like that raid message would freak her the fuck out and she'd be like, huh? Corvu Queen still fly? Well, yeah, you know it. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys very, very soon. Keep an eye out for streams. Join the Discord if you have not already. That is where I post all of my updates, etc., etc. And for now, I'm gonna go pass out because it is almost midnight and I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. I'm done. Otsukarasu! Night, night, chat!